What's up, party people? I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse. Scootiloo added a name to the game.
Yes, voice is muted. What the fuck? Yeah, there were some issues. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that. Damn. Yeah, we should be good now. Fuck. I was showing off some of this cool chemistry shit. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. You should not have that in your hand. There. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not able to take anything from the barrel because it's in here. Okay, there we go. Now you're working. Thank goodness. Yep, and then you'll probably put another in. Why aren't you hitting this? So let's follow the logic here. So we don't have the finished product, because the finished product is a focusing catalyst. We're trying to make a focusing catalyst. So then you look for the grains of quicksilver. If they're not there, then you look for the lump. They're not there. So then you look... Ah, that's what we need, right there. Okay, you should work now. Why aren't you working? That's the anvil. So we can't process the tarnished lump because they're already processed. Then he's gonna go look here. There's no item here. So you're looking for the focusing catalyst and it's not there. So then you go here and then you check for a damaged catalyst. It's not damaged. It is simply called a catalyst core. So that's the core on the anvil. Catalyst core, perfect. Then if you pass, yeah, this does seem like incorrect logic for right now. So you check the whitelist in your hands. You're looking at the anvil, but that's not going to be true. So it goes down to false. Okay, this is the step that we're hoping for. Is the anvil holding a catalyst core? It is right now. So then you grab a damaged casing. Okay, well, let's see how to make a damaged casing. How do we get a warped focusing catalyst? What happens if I just stick one of these in here? Okay, so this is called a circle of power. Let's read about it. Circle of power. That's how you make it. Okay. A focusing catalyst. We don't have that. We have a catalyst core. So what do we do with the catalyst core? That's the big question here. So we need a damaged catalyst casing or quicksilver. So we put quicksilver on top of that, and then it makes a focusing catalyst. Oh, got it. Okay, so we are going to find some quicksilver. And then put one there. Fuck it, I'll even hit it. Are you gonna grab that? All right, now he's gonna stuff it in. Beautiful. So now this process should go a lot faster next time. So let's give it a try. Good. So he's gonna keep fueling it, and then she brings in the goods, and then she turns off the lever. So are these the goods coming? The goods should be coming. Let's see. We have the goods here. Now we just need the power, I believe. And this generates the power. Yes, that builds the power. So we need more filth. Do we have any more filth is the question. Let's see. filth. We have one left. All right, so how are we gonna get more filth? We get it from mossy cobble, frog spawn. Oh my god, slime blocks. Sticky piston. Ooh, tallow? We have a ton of tallow. We could do that. Packed mud. How do we make these? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Take a bath equals get filth? That might work. That might work. Here, let's go take a bath. I don't see any filth. Just a smiling nerd. Alright. So, how else can we get filth? Oh, a composter. Awesome. Arcanist ink? Really? That's surprising. Magma cream. Interesting. Yeah, let's read more about this mud. But it needs filth to make it. Rotten essentia turns dirt into mud. Do we have rotten is the question. Robbie, are you here? Rotten. Oh, we have so much rotten essentia. Okay, so rotten, show me. It's right there. Then we grab some bottle. Boom. And then we grab dirt. So I'm just gonna do it in here. Dirt. And then we put it down. All right, here we go. Rotten. Oh yeah. Boom. Okay. So now filth comes from mud itself, I think, right? So that's just mud. What do we make out of mud? Okay, so we get some filth out of that. So we can use it to make packed mud. What does packed mud get us? Less. Okay, so this is exactly what we want. That's a good noise. That's a really good noise. All right, now we have a bunch of mud. So now we break it down. Break it down in here. This should be operating. Hello? Are you covered in filth? Current grime 0. This is churning. This should, in theory, be working. Let's see. So... this has no grime. 0% efficiency. It has a lot of water. That's the fire essentia. Yep, that's on. That's on. What are we missing here? This should totally be working. So it seems to be related to this burner here. Efficiency 35%. So this is working fine. This is not working at all. Hey, what's up, Disco? How's it going, man? It's a nice chill day of Minecraft. I'm trying to figure out why this machine is not working. So this section of the machine is definitely working, and it takes 8 seconds to process. Over here... do we need bottles? I tried asking the machine nicely. Please work. Please fucking... work. I did try. You tried turning off and back on again. Not yet. I would like to avoid that if possible. I mean... sometimes, right? Sometimes. Okay, what if I just remove this and put it back in? I know one way I can get it to work. I just do that. Did it just eat that? Oh no. Okay, so that went there. It has fire to run it. This seems like a bug. I think this is a bug. It has water in it. So then I turn it back on. So I turn it off. And I turn it back on again. Still not working. Why are you just standing there? So you're cleaning it, and then you fill it with water. You know, this music does not feel like a vibe. Not yet. This is way faster paced and sounds nice. Okay. What is the deal? Okay, what if I just took like a lava bucket and just like forced it? Would that work? So that works. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. But you know what? It's a temporary solution, so I think I'm okay with that. I'm wondering if you guys have an eye for design. So I'm building something very cool, and I want to know what you guys think about it. Let me just prepare one other craft. So all right, we're gonna go to the tip of the tower, which is this one here. All right, so this is very, very, very high up, right? Very, very high up. You can see over on this side of the screen how high we are. We're at 309. I mean, if you look over the edge, you literally can't see the bottom. Okay? So... Hey, Disco, you're in charge of the drug testing policy at your company, so you can be as high as you want. So yeah, we made a huge fucking wizard tower, and I want to add a few more spires and stuff. We also added some nice accoutrement to Queen Abelay's house. We're pretty happy with how it went. I really like it a lot. I've also made a little fishy aquarium. We need more fish in there, honestly. So, as far as eye for design, I don't really know what to do with this spire, but there are 4 factions in this, and I want to make like a unique area for each. So, I'm just trying to think like, how do people get to these different wings? Trying to figure that out, how they get there. Because like right here leads to this spire. Leads to like the top of the spire. It also needs a staircase, which might be like a miserable experience, if I'm being completely honest. It might be fucking awful doing that. We have little elevators and shit, which are pretty cool. So in here, there's definitely like a square available. Maybe this is one of those things where I just have to like start building and it will come to me, because that certainly happens sometimes. So let's try that strat. Yeah, I think we just start building. So we need arcane stone. And we take this out and we get a stone cutter. Put this here, turn it back into arcane stone. And then we're gonna make 64 stairs and just start with that. I'll just fucking start here. So we're also gonna need arcane stone. Like a lot of it. So if we build like this, then we'll want these here, and then this here, that there. Let's take this ring off. Or this bangle, I mean. Put that ring back on. Alright, so we go 1, 2, and then we go 1. No, not like that. There we go. So it'll be like one space from here, and then we'll stop one space from here. So this is our stopping point right here. So that's our last up. So we need to take one of these out. And then I guess this is a floor for us. So we can expand that. Question is this enough space for us to like put some wiring in and stuff? Because like we like putting things under the we like putting these things under, sorry, we like to put wiring under floors so that we can have like really cool effects going on. So floor 1, 2 is what we like. So floor 1, 2. So this is a reasonably good 2, 3, 1, 2 for wiring. Okay, so all of these are going to be this high. Yeah, so it's going to look like this. So that's what it would look like as a ceiling. And then you climb up the stairs and then you get here. And then you would need to go over here. And it is one away, like this. So now we need to connect them. Like this. Like that. Okay. So then we connect them. So this allows us to have cool stuff under the floor. Oh, man. All right. Oh, wait, that is not the right spot. So I started it. So this is the extreme corner left. So corner, corner, corner. Okay. So the actual spot is corner, 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 right here. That's the real one. So this is where the next staircase starts. So then the roof here is 2, the roof here is 3. So it'll look like this most of the time. That seems right. Okay, so this is 1 floor. And we can hollow out as much or as little of this as we want, which will definitely be happening. Very nice. Nice. That's looking pretty good. Alrighty. This does not seem particularly magical, so let's make this quite a bit cooler. What can we do? What can we do? We could make a floor dedicated to one of our factions. We could do that. I really like the idea of an undead one. So that's 3. This becomes the next floor. Just like this. So this is 3, but we are going to keep going up and up and up. Just to here. I think that's how we did it last time. Let's see. So this is a 3 ceiling, and then 2 more. Just like I thought. 3 more here, and then 1. This is the next floor, right? Hold on, did I do this wrong? We're gonna see the wiring. Can we make it go up 1 more? So if we go here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just like that. We need to go up like 1 higher, would be really nice. I did not use math to make this, so I'm thinking I might need to. So if this is the true floor, then this can be the ceiling. We can put some mechanisms down here. Then we have another layer to work with, and then we have the floor. Yeah, I think that would be better for our engineers, so they have more room to work with. So let's knock all this stuff out. Shit. A little too much. And we're gonna make this gorgeous. This is just setting up the baseline. You know, we're gonna furnish it. We're gonna have really cool floors and stuff. It's gonna be grand. So So this is the true floor, right? Yeah. Give it a space of 2. Just like that. Beautiful. I'm gonna put this bangle back on just so I can move a little quicker. Did I just throw it? Oops. Down into that slot, and this one goes into that slot. It's gonna look a little weird, but I move quicker. Wonderful. I'll go here. Wonderful. Beautiful. And then this needs to go up by 1. So we'll put 1 here as a marker. Yep, that's a 3 ceiling. Perfect. So this acts as a ceiling, and then we'll make the floor next. Yeah, we'll need to fill some of these holes, but that is okay. So this staircase is also off. So we need to do a little adjusting, which is totally fine. So 1, 2, 3, that's where it starts. Lightning, huh? Does this allow us? So that's our 3 ceiling. Three ceiling, and then we're gonna give it more room because we need our engineers to be able to work. Here's the bottom. Fucking, why is this so hard to remember every time? You need to have a space of 2 air, basically. 1, 2 air. Just like that. Just like this. For the VOD watchers, I really wish you could hear the music. We're listening to Starjunk 95, and I am like completely and totally in love with this band. Completely and totally. So, I wish you could hear it. The song that we're listening to right now is called City Girl by Starjunk 95. It's a good one. Really good artist. Kind of discovered them on a fluke. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so boom, boom, boom. This is where the next staircase will start, right here. So this needs a 3 ceiling. That's a 2, that's a 3. So this is where the ceiling is. Alright, that's our 3 ceiling. Lovely. We are going to use so much arcane stone. I can't wait to show you guys how we harvest it, because it's kind of funny how we harvest it. It's really fast. It is manual, but it is fast. So this is our 3 ceiling, and then we keep going upward. Give it some head. 1 air, 2 air. There we go. Lovely. Maybe... Ooh, I just had an idea. Each one of these wings could have like a platform on the, what is it? On like the quarter where they originate. That would make sense. Each one gets a quarter. Like one gets northeast, one gets southeast, one gets southwest, one gets northwest. That might be a good design idea. So if this one, so if you see in the upper left right up here, I have a map. So this is the southeast corner. So maybe this one gets a fully filled out southeast side. Oh yeah. Okay, so it would start basically here. And we would not be doing any of these. Let's just see how this looks. Let's just see how it looks. And then we go all the way over here. So it goes corner, corner, here. Just like that. So this takes up a quarter. And we could have it go all the way to the center if we wanted. Like this. So that's the southeast corner, so it would go like this. we are starting off very boring, just to give it like a base that we can build off of, and then we will chop it off. Kind of like how a sculptor starts with a marble slab, and then they chip it away as they learn more and more about what they want it to be. So we're gonna do the same thing. So this is gonna go all the way out. Like that. Wonderful. So this one is here. So that one gets that corner, that one gets this corner, and this one gets this corner. So if we go up like this, sweet. I think this is gonna work out. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. So let's put down a little bit of light again, just because we need it. Oh no. Nope, we counted right. Thank God. Alright, so this one starts in the west. So we get a 3 ceiling here. So this needs to get like filled in, and then this is the real floor. So we have a crawl space. Cool. So this one can go all the way out to this corner. Wait a minute. Needs to look like this. Beautiful. We'll just like this. Ouch. All right. Crawl space, actual floor. Crawl space, actual floor. So that goes there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Whoops. Alright, then that's our 3 ceiling. That's our plummet. There's 3. Yep, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, crawl space. Beautimous. No. And then we take it from here, and then we go all the way into the corner. These can be irregular. I think that irregular makes for really pretty structures. So let's light that up. Nice. Loving it. Loving it. I just love the illuminate spell so much. Beautiful. We are building a tower, chat. I'll show you guys what the outside looks like so you can get an idea. Just gonna place a few more right here. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what we got. So this is the very top. This is the very, very top. It's very pretty. I like it. And we have a little warp point right here. Love it. So I'll show you. Look at that big fucking tower. Huge. Absolutely massive. Goes all the way down to the ground. And we're gonna put maybe like 1 or 2 more spires coming off the middle. I think that would be really cool, chat. I think that'd be neat. Goes all the way down there. Here's one of the spires. Right here. Yeah. I like it. I like it. You know, what if... Whoops. Ah, it is just barely off. Okay, like that. Yup. Yep. So we could connect to this if we so desired. So this here is the ceiling for the floor that we've gotten to. Also, the music, if you were wondering, is Starjunk 95. I love them. Go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know that there are faster ways with the magic to place these blocks, but it's so inconsistent. Sometimes it places 2 blocks, and that can get really annoying. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Let me open up my personal storage. Ah, I had it on me. Right here. So if I place these blocks in my hand, and I go like this, it can get unpredictable sometimes. It's playing very nice right now. Oh, that was a bad one. You know what? This might actually work out. You know what? All right, I'll eat my words. That worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's for wiring. And we'll switch. Cool. There we go. So we actually need to take this out, I believe. Yep, like that. Oh, white doggo. Much love. Much love. It's great to see you, dude. Great to see you. I don't know if I've asked, like, have you played Minecraft? Has this ever, you ever played Minecraft at all? That's a good emote. That's a good emote for the hand heart, I must say. So that's a 2 ceiling. Two ceiling, 3 ceiling. So then we'll take this all the way to the corner. A long time ago, this one's probably like Warframe when it came out. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. It seems like for you, most of the games that are in your life are there because of friend groups. Is that right? Most of the time when you play games, it's because your friends are like, hey, we're all playing this, so let's go play this. All right, let's put that there, and this here. Switch these. Wow, this staff is really behaving today. It usually misbehaves quite a lot. Had clans and guilds for many years. We had group hangouts, pubs, and bars. We went fishing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Are you still in contact with any of them? I feel like those friendships go one of two ways. It's like a friendship where it's like, okay, this is the only hobby that we like have in common, so it's the only thing we do. Or it goes the opposite, and it's like, you know, you meet these guys and these friendships just last a fucking lifetime, and you know, you could do anything together. It's one of the two, you know. That's what I've seen. Fucking there we go. 4 of them. They're married with kids. They check in. We meet up once a year. We're gaming together. We don't tour. Well, damn. Does that include our friendship? Bro, our friendship transcends gaming. I think it's a little different. We went to school together. We have a lot of shared interests, you know. I think it's a little different. So now we go to stair and then stair. Oh, dude, seriously, like, Endless Greed and I have known each other for a long fucking time. That's a 2 ceiling. Wait, that would be a 2 ceiling. Need Wait. This is the crawl space. This is the crawl space. So goes like this. There we go. You know what? All right. I was talking shit on the magic, not really helping much. No, this is helping a lot. This is helping a ton. Ah, fuck. Fly back up. Cool. And then we put this in the offhand. Pew, pew, pew. All right, there we go. So good, dude. For the VOD watchers, we're listening to Kawaii Till I Die. Kawaii Till I Die might be the pronunciation. Alright, so then it goes here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, then we knock out that floor. That's our ceiling of 3. No, that's too high. Nice. Yep. Nice. So this should probably have some sort of entrance. Oh, fuck. Hup. Let's just make a little platform. Beautiful. Okay. So let's go down to the very bottom. Let's think about this. So I wanted to make one wing for each faction. The factions are Council of Mages or Council of Wizards, I don't remember which, Undead, Fae, Demons. So for the Demons, we're gonna have them walk through fire. For the Fae, I think we might do something related to like shrinking. I think that would be really fun. I think that'd be a blast doing that. Yeah, let's put it over here. Fuck it. So we're gonna have to fill in quite a bit of this. That's fine. Okay. Just like this. All right, so this is where we'll make the entrance. Let's see. Put a pillar down here. And I accidentally knocked out a space right there, so let's fill this in. Beautiful. So this is going to be the Fae area. We'll grab a sign. Short Fae only. Oh, that looks like shit. Need to rotate that a bit. Short Fae only. All right, so let's grab some mossy cobble. Grab one more. So I think I need to do this and then do that. Yes, just like that. Perfect. So then I swap these and I do that and then I get rid of that. Perfect. Now we need to make something that casts a spell. So we're gonna need a caster arm. Hell yeah, 3 stream streak? Fuck yeah, White Doggo. Always happy to have you around here. And you're subscribed. You got a 6-month subscriber badge. Fucking outstanding, dude. Appreciate it big time. We'll have to play some Warframe. I was having a lot of fun with that. So we need a pressure plate. We're just gonna make a mock-up here, just a mock-up, that's all. We'll make 2. Then we need a construct here that can cast spells. Alright, let's do that. Oh, there's another one. I do occasionally knock them out. So... we should do like a woodland dude. Do we have a woodland construct? Let's see. Do we have one that's free? Looks like it. All right, we'll grab him. You need a caster arm. Do we have any caster arms? Lots of blades. Okay, so let's see what it takes to make a caster arm. Oh, we can make a wood one. Awesome. So that would be his left hand. So we need some type of staff. Let's just pin it. Nope, not iron. There we go. Okay, so we need some type of staff. How do we make a staff again? I'll just make a fucking amethyst staff. Easy, easy. All right, so amethyst stick. There we go, amethyst staff. So then stick it here. I grab some logs. One, two, three, and then Vintium dust. Back to the rhythm. I just needed 2 of those. And now I need a rod. Then we whip out our wand, cast a diamond, and then there we go. I've made a huge mistake. I just made a really, really big mistake, but you know what? Fuck it. God damn it. I just put my good staff on there. Oh well. Not a huge deal. I wasn't really a big fan of it, and it's pretty easy to remake it. You need a mana torso. I need F's in chat. That was a kind of a bad mistake there. Damn it. Wooden mana torso. Fuck. Why do we have 2 of these? So now I need torso. Fuck, is that? That is. Damn it. Alright. Torso. So grab one of these guys. Log. Get rid of these arcane stone for now. We need 2 Vintium. Put these down. Logs, 3 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. What is that in the bottom there? I don't know what that is. It's not a conduit. Mana reservoir and a mode of magic. Mana reservoir, huh? need a mode of magic. Do we have a mode of magic? Thank God. And a mana reservoir. Oh, it's so small. Oh, that's not hard. All right, stick one of those on there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and the mode of magic. A litany. Let's look it up, aren't I? Let's look it up. Litany. An ensorcelled, or encircled, I don't know how to pronounce that, strip of vellum that can be combined with the basic construct part to upgrade it to a more advanced part. Fuck, so I could take that basic chest and turn it into a mono chest, couldn't I? Excuse me, sir. Alright, never mind. It's fine. It's fine, we have one now. Then give you the caster arm. Let's give you more mana. It's not really all that needed. We need to see what kind of spells. Let's see. Yep, now I know. It'll shame. Shame doesn't work like that. Blink. Ender. Bloom? Water. Of course it's water. That's genius. Let's see. We're not going to do break. Lurk mode. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, aren't I? Water again. Crystallize? Crystallize. Okay, perfect. So we'll grab our crystallize. So this buff will give the construct more mana. Not super important. Oh, I just realized we need to put a spell on that caster arm. All right, buddy. Go back. I need to borrow your arm for a sec. Give me that arm. So we need a shrink spell. And it is not wrote yet. So we're gonna make one. Shrink. Self. Don't have enough paper, huh? Paper. All right, so how much should they shrink? Shit, I don't know. Let's just make this one. This is part of the spell crafting process, which is really awesome. So while we're waiting, let's power up our gem again, because it was running out. Kinda. So we're gonna need purple, black, white glyphs. Ugh, mode of water. Let's go and do a ritual. Grab the cod and some seagrass and some sand and put that away. Open this. Okay. looking good. All right, mode of water coming right up. Nice, mode of water. Now we need to make some glyphs. So we're going to type glyph. Gonna put a few here. And then we're gonna look up dye. Ooh, do we have no black dye? Okay, ink. I didn't mean to make so many, oops. Glyph, dye. Make 3 of those. We'll make a few more of these. Cool. All right, so is our spell done? Yes. So then we stick our spell on, and we are going to give it to our caster arm. Oh wait, I need to practice this spell first. I think that would be wise. All right, put it there, and then we are going to grab Vellum to train it. All right, so now it's going to ask for stuff, and it's going to automatically go. Oh, we need purple glyphs. So glyph. And then purple. Oh, we don't have any purple dye. So purple dye. Wonderful. Glyph. Well, we can probably just use this to make a glyph, right? There you go. Now it should go automatically. Lovely. What is that? All right. My moat. Lovely. All right, now we have shrink. Shrink self. Anything here that looks like a shrink? Kinda. Oh man, this is not small enough. We're gonna need a little more magnitude on that. Well, we're just gonna train it. We're gonna train it like crazy. And seems like we also need to train magnitude. So how close are we on that? I think it's a tier 3. Tier 3. Shrink. Okay, so that's going to take some time. What about magnitude? So lesser magnitude is maxed. Awesome. What about magnitude? Not very much. Okay, so let's make this spell again, but with magnitude. Sounds great. All right, run it again. And we'll just keep training. Just keep training harder and harder every single day. Let's Let's go put our golem part away. That's our caster arm. While that's going, let's go do another water ritual. More magic.
Jesus McCrusty enabled Catboy mode.
Jesus McCrusty, how dare you! On a related note, what color? We got two colors. What are we doing here? Your call. I'm gonna keep grinding.
Discogeek 71.
Alright, thanks, Disco.
Mode.
Well, Jesus was here first. What color?
It has begun.
Yeah, fucking true. Endless greed. Oh my fucking god. Well, Jesus has not determined what color. So my head is free for now. I'll give Jesus like a minute. I'm happy to see that the Catboy timer still works.
Discogeek 71
Jesus.
enabled Catboy
Alright,
mode.
we'll do purple. Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Just gonna keep shrinking and growing. Yay, shrink rote. Good. That was a start. Glorious. Alright. Let's put this in our mage, the ascension chamber. Major shrinkage self. That's pretty fucking small. That's what we need. Oh, well, thank you very much, Disco. I know you love me so much because you put these ears on all of your favorite things, right? Right? Put something on my favorite things at least. Alright. I accept. Where's the last one? There we go. Wait, I got no seagrass from that? What? Oh. I'm sure you guys are so proud of yourself. Alright. Easy ritual.
Very proud.
Certainly. Alright, now we gotta keep training magnitude. Lesser's next. Magnitude. Oh, that's gonna take time. Certainly not. Certainly not.
Endless greed enabled catboy mode.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to set my phone on the cast button. I'll be right back. I'm falling asleep. All right, we're back. So, there's this band out there called Ghost. They make invisible soda. Isn't that crazy? I thought they just made metal music, but I guess they also make stuff based off of like Sour Patch Kids and shit. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know they did that. I thought they just made music. I literally just have my phone sitting on my mouse and it is training my skills. So let's chat. Let's talk. We got a few projects. I'm trying to make that tower. I'm making the Fae entrance right now because my character is Fae, and it seems very appropriate to do that. We've made it go up all the way. We've put in all the walls. Took a long time. We have a fighting arena at the top. And I think I'm going to use like admin tools of some sort. I don't know. Maybe chat can give me some suggestions. But I don't want the blocks up there to be breakable. So we can just cause like all sorts of chaos and mayhem up there, but it won't destroy the ground. That's a goal. I don't know if there's a magical way to do that. Like, I know that there's wards, but I don't really understand how they work. So, I need to cast Shrink and Magnitude so many times that it becomes rote, which, you know, translated means I've cast it so many times I've memorized it. Once I have it memorized, I can make one for our construct arm, and he can cast stuff. He's going to cast a targeted version of it at us. Projectile radius shrink. Like a projectile shrink that has radius and magnitude on it is what I'm thinking. That'll get us in, and then I think we're gonna need like a dispel magic spell cast. Or maybe not, honestly, maybe not. Tachanka, what's up? Dude, we've made a lot of progress on the tower. And I'm making the Fae entrance right now. We're going to shrink people, and then they're going to get into the Fae entrance. Also, you know that band Ghost? Dude, they make drinks now. And they're invisible. Isn't that awesome? It's just like a real ghost. Badass. I know, it's crazy. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast was clearly the one responsible. I just have my phone sitting on my mouse right now and it's casting over and over and over again. We have ideas for all of the entrances. So for the Fae, they're going to shrink. For the undead, we're going to make a glass pane that looks like a skull, because the undead can use mist form to go through it. So we're going to do it kind of like a Castlevania style entrance. And for the demons, they're going to have to walk through fire, or maybe like swim through lava or something. I don't know. We'll do something badass. For the wizards, I think we'll either do a slipstream generator, or we'll do ascend. I think that would be pretty cool if we did that. All right, just because I'm curious, where are we at? Tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, we're doing great. I can take this time to restore mana and show you what we got. So, let's make my big. So, this is going to be like the ceiling height. This is going to be our Fae entrance. To get into the Fae wing, I haven't set it up yet, but this is the entrance. See, short Fae only. You step on this, and then there's going to be a construct that chills here and they zap you. Awesome. I've been setting up some stairs for plebeians so they can climb. Right? Now, this is the 3 ceiling because I think it's a comfortable height. And I added a crawl space to each of them so that we can load it with like redstone and stuff. Just in case we want to, I added some space for redstone. I don't know what this music is, but I'm kind of digging it. Kind of. Also, I accidentally destroyed my furry staff. Oopsie. Oh well. So we got a staircase, right? Staircase leads up. And each one of these gets like a secondary cardinal direction. Then this one goes up. And then this one goes up. And then this one goes up. And then this one up. And then this one up. I mean, there's still so much to go. There's so much to go. But I don't know. Maybe we don't. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're leading to, Tachanka. I don't think they should lead all the way up. Maybe. I mean, it might be cool to like have the scale be like that. But like, you know, we have the power of like bubble elevators and shit like that. So I think we have a lot of options. We have a lot of options for what we want to do. I just wanted to put these floors in partially, so if someone is inspired, they don't have to start from scratch. That was my thinking. Also, why is the Catboy timer so fucked? That was weird. Yeah, all the way up seems excessive, but I just wanted to put in like a baseline. All right, now we have all our mana. Back to casting. Oh, also, Tachanka, one thing that I absolutely love, I think your designer brain is gonna love this. Look at these particle effects. There's some particle effects there. And they have gravity. I also added some over here. So there's 2 particle effects here. One of them is the bubbles. And the other one is like the magical floaty stuff. I'll show you some more examples. Add a mana again. So, down here, I had a great idea to make our teleporting pads look a little bit different. So, I'm going to show you a little bit like how they work. So, these things right here. Look at all these sliders. So, like, I can turn the amount way up, right? But it looks super excessive. So I turn the amount down, and now it's much calmer. It's kind of like Gary's mod. You have a lot of tools available to you. And I love it. Fucking love it. So let's get out of here. They look really pretty. This is one that Weebout did. We have an extremely, extremely powerful torch, you see. Yeah. They're really fun. You can do a lot of really cool shit with them. We will be putting them in our wizard tower for sure. Like, one idea I had was to put one over by this entrance here for the Fae. I'll use all my mana and then I'll show you. Dude, they're beautiful. They're seriously amazing. Come on, keep using the mana. We did it! Alright, sweet. We can stop casting now. So I'll show you like an example particle emitter. So we turn it on and see it's on flame. I need to see coordinates. So this needs to go away. So this is -z, this is -x. Okay, got it. So we'll go offset -z. And then offset -x. And then let's see. Can we do gravity on this? Ooh, we can. Okay. So let's do an offset y by like maybe here. Then let's change the spread a bit. Let's see, we'll do an X spread. Welcome.
Yo yo yo.
I love how your name on the Discord display thing is the Debat Parlor.
Oh no.
So now the internet views you as the Debat Parlor.
Nobody's gonna get it unless they know.
No one. You've had that name for weeks.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, that's so hilarious.
I love it. We need a Z spread of one whole block. I love these fucking particle emitters, dude. You should try it. Here, I'm gonna give you a few. Just like set them down and just look at the amazingness that you can do with it. They're very, very cool.
Let's see.
Whoa, hold on. What did that message just say? It said, thank you for getting us started? What the fuck? Queen Avalai, what the fuck was that?
Hey?
Something popped up on the stream. I don't know what the fuck that was. Are you a wizard? Oh, you resubscribed? Thank you so much. Queen Avalai, thank you so much. We actually have a sub goal on this stream. We have a goal of 10. And that gets us started. I set up some alerts. I'm gonna pause the music so you guys can enjoy them. Give me a sec. Let's put one up. So it's in the channel goals. We had one related to the goal. So when I start a goal, it looks like this. I don't know why the animation is not playing. That's a shame. And then when we reach 25%, it goes like this. And then when we meet our goal, it goes like this.
Hey, that's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. Picasso.
It's good shit. It's real good shit. I love it. Okay, so I'm working on the Fae entrance, and I think it would be good if it looked like a shroud, like a magical shroud ushers you indoors. So that would be an even negative X. Oh, hell yeah, RNI. Hell yeah. We're doing our favorite thing. Fucking with particle emitters. It's the best. Hello.
Hi. Oh, for me?
You wanna try it?
Yeah, I do.
I think we need a lot more of these.
Tasty.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
So this is a negative X. That is a negative Z.
It's good. Good flavor.
This would be 2.5. The X spread should be 1. Z spread, good. What about a ton of gravity? That looks bad. Collision? Then they get stuck in the ground.
Do the particles get stuck in the ground?
If you tell them to. So if I tell it collision yes, they get stuck.
Oh, I didn't
And
see that.
I can increase their age to make them last a really long time.
Nice.
And then I can make a ton of them, and it's just like... You know, this is kind of inspiring an idea here. And then change the Y offset. Oh, also, have you messed around with patterning prisms before?
No.
So patterning prisms allow you to copy and paste data from machines to other machines. So I could copy this and I could go over to yours and paste it and then be the same effect.
Wouldn't it also copy like the X, Y, and Z offsets? So
It would, yes.
yeah, so it only would be kind of, I guess we can reset the offset.
Exactly. You can also take the patterning prism and you can have it interface with your computer's clipboard. So I can copy the settings, I can load it into a text file and like send it to you.
Oh,
So I could make like a whole document full of really cool effects, and then I could share it, and you could copy and paste it into the game too. It's very, very cool.
Literally just open an entire chat on Discord just for this.
We most certainly could. R&I was teaching us about Magichem, and he's like, "Oh, I don't think I've seen you guys use particle emitters." And I'm like, "What?" And we got 100% derailed and did this for about 2 hours.
God damn.
It looks pretty good. It's very bright. 4.5 hours, R&I. Are you telling me that I'm irresponsible with my sleep schedule? Don't give me that look. My wife is talking. Yeah, she's talking shit. I knew she would talk shit. All right, mods, ban my wife. She's not allowed to criticize my sleep schedule. Mods, get her out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a serious problem, chat.
Wait, what's the pressure plates for?
I am going to make so you stand here, and then a wooden construct is going to zap you with a spell to make you shrink. He's going to hit you with this spell, or this spell.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I just got the spell wrote, so let's do it. So target, or what is it? Projectile, shrink, and then we need to give it a ton of magnitude. And ooh. We'll give it a little bit of radius too. Shrinky target. Okay, so now we need the trans table, and is this it? Disenchanter. I don't know where our transcription table is. It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh.
Maybe it's downstairs.
There's Endless Greed. Dead.
Okay. Wait, he got Minecraft working?
He did, yeah. He did. He was like, I'm a little hesitant to join because of what Memes was doing. Because his first time in, Memes was just like constantly trolling him. Just constantly. And he's like, I don't know if I want to join if that's going on. He said that today. He didn't know. Okay, here's the trans table. I might be doing this wrong. Fuck. Caster arm.
Guess I'll work on the tower a bit more while you...
Sure, absolutely.
Thingy.
I'd say just go wild. If you need something, I will help. So to put the spell on the caster arm, we can use the transcription table. I wonder if we're out of ink. That might be what we need. More ink. You don't have enough lapis? Pass. I feel like we need a notice on there that tells you don't have enough lapis. Shrinky target. Beep. Oh, we agree. Right on. Also, Arnai, if you wanna hop in, I'll drag you into chat. I'd be more than happy to have you here. You are a boon to our world, and you are a boon to the stream. You have very interesting things to say. Like how you are several tons of fun. Hey, no worries. I understand you're a very motherfucking busy dude, so no worries whatsoever. I forgot my book.
Yeah, the book is pretty important.
I love the Book of Rote so very much. It's one of my favorite things in like Mana and Artifice. Oh my god, I have a funny spell to show you.
Oh, me?
Yes. It's a really... Apparently there's a fucking... Apparently there is an Easter egg. Apparently there are a lot of Easter eggs with the spell making, and we have not run into any of them. But I can show you one.
What do you mean?
And that's water. I need to find a spell. Oh, sweet, that works. Yeah, once I go up to Tachanka, I'll show you guys another cool Easter egg. All right, you come with me. Do we have more lodestars? Yes, we do. All right, this is our doorman. Cool. This will be an interesting test for sure. Cast spell at target if we have a redstone signal. And then he is going to stand guard. This seems like a good spot for that. Excuse me, sir. Right there. So you stand guard here. And if they're...
Making this slope ain't the easiest. That's for sure.
Okay, so there would be a redstone pulse here. And then the other one would be here. Okay, where should the spell be targeted? This one might be a little tough. So he's standing here. Then we'll need like a block like here maybe? This is a projectile spell. I think this will be a decent spot. And you know what? This will be a great opportunity for me to test. How close do you have to be to cast the spell? Fucking 10. You know, just exceed it. Should you cast with your left hand? Yes. How long should you channel spells? Just one. One seems good. Alright, so let's have him listen to these orders. Follow Interact. So he stand there. It worked.
It worked.
It worked. First try.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
First fucking try. Wow. That doesn't happen all the time. I think I'm learning the construct stuff. I think it's... Wow. That's awesome. And then I can just dispel. Beautiful.
Another golem on the other side to dispel.
Could. R&I, big question for you. Are there other things that can cast spells, like dispensers? Oh, there's sigils. We can do sigils. Also, this guy's gonna need to stand next to a mana crystal, for sure. I don't know if we have any to spare. So we need a bunch of mana crystal fragments and a mode of magic. Yikes. Yeah. God, we're gonna need 8 of these. Fuck.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard to get. Right?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Oof.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Mode of magic. I don't know if we have any of those. No, we don't. Oh.
I mean, we can always make some. That hard.
You know, the Eldrin Altar recipe is pretty damn cheap. I think I might just do that. Also, we found a bug fix for the loud wah noise. If it's ever going forever, just disconnect and then come back. It'll stop.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Great fix.
I know, it's magnificent. Mode of magic. JEI, I guess. Ink, feather, book, vellum. Easy. Alright, here comes the noise.
Yippee.
We love the noise. There's no dispel spell component? Shit. I find that really strange. That's like an incredibly wizardly thing to do. You know? Saying fuck you to magic, like counter spells, that's such an important part of being a wizard. It was a deliberate decision. Why? 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 Alright, getting a little more arcane, and boop. 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 Did it just eat my materials? I think it just ate my materials and didn't give me the goods. Or maybe it did. It did! Amazing. It did. I always forget about that moat pouch. Always, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so we put that bad boy on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, it does get a bit confusing when you spend your basically like years of your life getting used to seeing the stuff that you get go straight into your inventory, and then one day just doesn't.
True.
So, yeah.
Okay, so crystal.
At this point, I should do this.
Beautiful. We're gonna enjoy these monocrystals while they're still in the mod. Cool.
Wait, are they removing them?
They are, yeah. They're replacing them with a pylon.
Damn.
Yep. I'm not happy, but it's okay. So about the Dispel not being a spell component, R&I says, because we wanted Dispels to be something that A, was something you had to spend a little time doing, B, to avoid a buff fucking meta, and C, to avoid problems like the Ars Magica 2 Chrono Dispel thing. I was not familiar with that meta in AM2. I only played pretty much solo. Well, maybe not solo, but didn't play it extensively. I also understand not wanting people to just be like, you know, all that shit that you just cast, fuck you, and it just like deletes all of it in one. I get that.
Yeah, I guess it would be kind of frustrating.
Hey, what's up, Yumi? If you had Chrono Anchor and Dispel in the same spell, whoever got hit would have their player data irreversibly deleted? And they'd respawn at 000 with no stuff forever, which made them fall under bedrock and die repeated. Brother.
That's fucking insane.
That sounds terrible. Imagine, like, coming into a server, just bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, like, hey there, wizard, where can I find myself a wizard book? And they're like, banished. And you just go to 000 forever.
Go to Brazil.
Is Brazil known for being under bedrock? I don't know. I've never been to Brazil.
No, it's just known as the realm you get banished to.
Brazil. Brazil is the real life backrooms. Got it. Okay, so now we need to make a Fey area.
What do you think about the slope under your tower thingy?
I haven't looked at it in a while, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think I finished it. Like,
You want me to come take a look? Let's take a look.
yeah, like it will look differently from different sides. Maybe I should focus a bit more on the back side of it.
Let's see.
It's kind of flimsy, actually.
Oh, I dig it. I dig it. So if you look at it from where our villagers used to be, it looks a little weird from this. Nah, you know what? It's not that bad. It's really not. it might need a more intense, like, vertical slope. I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like what you've done.
Something more like this.
Maybe? I mean, it's pretty damn good. Cat noises.
Yeah, I think something more like this would be better.
So Brazil is a PvP enabled zone? Is that true? Oh my god. Chat, is Brazil real? Then chat gaslights me and they're like, what the fuck is Brazil? What are you talking about? Is this in World of Warcraft?
Is this some kind of Minecraft biome I've never heard of?
Yeah, run the ritual of locating. Where is Brazil? Where is the nearest Brazil biome? I need good music. Brazilian Hatsune Miku is there. I bet they've got trees. They speak Portuguese. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I think entering a tree would be cool. I'm not very good. I've tried doing trees in Minecraft. I'm really not good at it.
Yeah, dude, costume trees are very hard for some people.
Definitely.
Sometimes I just give up and just plant one and alter it a bit.
This will be a fun experiment and a good practice session for me to be better. The dwarf in me is like, fuck you, no.
I mean, you could plant like a dark oak.
And use that as like a starting point.
Yeah, because I think it looks the most realistic of all of them. And
They do
it's
look pretty
kinda
good.
Thick, so you have like more room to play with, I guess.
Perhaps, yeah. Let's try it with jungle logs.
I kind of don't like jungle.
We'll see how it looks. We can always replace them. A lot of my building style, you know, which is to say bad, involves putting things down and seeing how I feel about them later. It's the general strat.
Pretty good strat.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Could I take the pylon from all the way up down here because it's really
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, move it.
Yeah, thanks.
You might need to get a conduit with it to power it. And if so, do that too. Oh my god, a Wendy Kitten raid? Fuck yeah! What's up, Wendy Kitten? What's up? Good to see you. We're wizards, motherfucker. That's what we're doing.
The pylon is not up here, so I guess no creative mode.
The pylon is in the spire, the mini spire. Are you talking about the creative one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to move it.
Yep. I want to show you some wonderful things. What's your current goal in Minecraft? Also, is this Thaumcraft? No, I know that Thaumcraft is like a really, really like popular one. So this is a mix of 3 big packs. This is Mana and Artifice, which is like the cornerstone. Then there's Magichem, which was made by Aranira in chat, like right above you, Aranira. And the third one is occultism. And all of that together, I'll show you what we got here. So we are working on a huge wizard tower right now. Working here with my good buddy Tachanka here. And look at this, it pierces the clouds even. We're gonna build spires, we're gonna build individual wings. Fuck you. There we go. So yeah, this is the top where we're gonna have like wizard battles and shit. And you can see it pretty well from like here, how high it goes. And then we got a spire right here. And then we have the internals of the tower, which is largely unfinished. But I want to show you something cute. So this is where the Fae are going to enter. We have our doorman right here. You stand here, and you're hit with a shrink spell, and then you walk through, and then I'm going to build like a tree entrance here. That's going to look very cool. It is a work in progress. I just started. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But how was your stream, Wendy? What did you stream today? Was it Dwarfs? Was it Dwarf Fortress? Was it something else? We also have a really cute rave room set up. We call it the Temu break room. You know what? We've had a few days without recordable incidents. I think we're up to two now. 2 days without recordable incident. This is our Temu factory assembly line, you know, ages 6 and up. Here, let's get tall again. There we go. This is our Temu break room if you want to hang yourself up on some hooks, you know, take some time off. And this is our party button. Aranira, Weebout, and I got together and we made this. I'm very proud of it. Building Moria at scale? And it seems like you have dug deep and dug greedily, Wendy. Have you had any amazing adventures reaching Moria levels of dwarven scale? That's very impressive. These are like ritual spaces out here. Got like magic circles and rituals and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I love it. And I'll show you some of the magic chem stuff, which is like really intense chemistry and alchemy, centrifuges, circles of power, distilleries. We got little golems working for us. Here's 50 Cent. He works on the centrifuge. Where's Curie? Here's Curie. Yeah, she's amazing. I love Curie. He's a hard worker. And then here's our master furnace operator. He gets buckets, he fills them with lava, and then he dumps them in. He's a good lad. I love him. Hey, Kyo. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I did some more streamer.bot stuff today. And as a result, when we reach certain thresholds in like follower goal, sub goal, bits goal, things like that, we get special effects that go through the screen, and it like plays sound and it like increments progress and stuff. So I'm pretty happy. And if you write the word poggers in my chat, you'll get an auto message. That's a little Easter egg. Speaking of Easter egg, I need to show you the Easter egg. Tachanka, are you out on the spire?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come meet you. I'll also sleep. That was just a little test message that I made, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll keep it. All right. I see you.
Oh, wait. Oops.
All right, we're gonna pause the music for a sec. So this spell is called Bet She Can't Even Fart.
Huh? Oh my god.
It actually like sends you like.
No fucking way.
Yep. Apparently, if you do a wind spell and you have the word fart in it, it will make that noise. And with the crystallized wind, you can keep doing it to maintain flight.
Oh my god. This is so ridiculous.
Definitely. Apparently, the guy who programmed Mana and Artifice, like his wife, requested that feature. So we can blame her.
Probably wife. Blame? No, we can thank.
Thank. Okay, sorry. Thanks for that. So yeah, today's been a good day. How has your day been, Kyo? I am finally not sick, so I will actually go to work. Hi, Groucho. Are you climbing across? Yeah, you hate that mouse pad, don't you? Who knew that this would be an effective way to keep the cat off of the desk? I have leveled up as a gamer, and I have a new mouse pad that covers everything. Fucking everything.
Very nice.
And the cat is not a fan.
Hates it.
He does not approve.
But he approves of the pets.
I think so.
I mean, look at this face. Yeah. Huh. You're happy. Okay. I'll put you down.
This is the content you guys came here for.
Yes.
I know. Oh my god, the timer's over. What am I doing? No one told me.
Yay.
Damn it, you guys didn't even have to pay for it with Scooty rubles. I'm happy to hear that. I love that it's the same fart noise that we have on my Discord.
Yeah.
So good.
It's great.
Aranira says feed a cat a treat. You're right. D, I have the heaviest weight in the world on my lap. Do you think you could get 2 kitty treats for our 2 wonderful kitty boys?
You have contracted cat lap, I see. Yes.
I have a terminal case of cat lap. You guys can't even see it.
So terminal. Also, don't forget
It's basically a life sentence.
Don't forget you gotta return this.
We do need to return that.
Yeah.
That thing's a piece of shit.
Or else I won't get my money back.
Huh?
Or else I won't get my money back.
Yeah. What was it, like $4?
I don't know. You're the one who spent money for me.
Okay. Well, he's out of here. I guess we can actually play the damn game.
What? No.
Wow, this spell is really effective. It's almost like having a spectral elytra.
Almost.
Hilarious. And apparently there's a bunch of other Easter eggs. I was like, R&I, what else are we missing out on? And he's like, a lot. So, I guess there's a bunch out there. Let's see, what was I doing? I was making the Fae house, right.
Okay, I think now the spire looks way better that I fixed up a bit more.
Sure, I'll come take a look.
Okay. I have brought treat.
Oh yeah?
And I have brought cat.
You brought cats and treat? Alright, magnificent.
Like, now it looks like it would actually be able to support the weight of it.
No.
I mean,
Oh, is this some double snack in action? That's some double snack in... They're not even using their paws.
No, they're looking.
This is the best. Did you guys communicate this with each other beforehand that you would just lick them and not bite them? Y'all are weirdos.
There we go.
They're so good. You guys are so good. Oh my goodness.
Click, 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 click. Good boys.
There are no more snacks in this hand. I know, it's the biggest disappointment of the day. You guys live such privileged, cushy, comfy, loungy lives.
Yep.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, that looks way better. Good job, dude.
Thanks.
I dig it. As you crash into everything on the way down.
Yeah, I tried to place one more block. No, one more. I don't like it. You over here.
I'll let you keep to it. I keep getting distracted from my tree goals.
Actually, yeah, I fucking love this. Yeah, this looks great. I will remove the lights though.
Yeah, we have lights that are literally invisible. I think that would be a good addition.
Wait, really?
Yes. And we have a bunch of them stockpiled. I'm trying to remember what they're called. They're called Occulted Cinder. We have 224 of them in storage if you want them.
No, I think this is better. I will use a different spot though.
Sure.
Very good.
Jungla. Jungla. La jungla.
Okay.
I don't think we need a lot of space for the Fae.
Yeah, because of shrink.
True. I think having like water and lily pads would be good. I think mossy cobble would be good. Flowers. What else would be good?
Oh, definitely tree leaves.
Oh, yeah. That would look really good, wouldn't it?
There is that one flower that grows on mossy caves, but on the ceiling, and it like emits green particles everywhere.
What?
Very nice. Yeah.
I did not know there was something like that. Do you know the name of it?
I forgot the name of it, but I'll look for it in the item list right now.
Cool, dude. Is that really all the grass we have?
There we go. Spore Blossom. That's the name of it.
Spore Blossom?
Yeah, we have 28.
Really? I have never seen these. What can I plant them on?
On the ceiling.
Oh, it's a ceiling only thing, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah.
You cannot plant them on transparent blocks like glass and glowstone, I'm pretty sure.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's an interesting limitation.
Actually, maybe not on glowstone. I think you could plant them on sea lanterns though. Yeah, because I did it on the other server in my castle. Oh, is there not even close here?
Nice. Could do like a pool of water, maybe. Ooh, we should probably have like axolotls in the Fae area. They're pretty cute.
Hell yeah. I think I might have one actually.
I know D has one. I just don't know how to like make them breed.
Fish. Tropical fish, I think. Actually. To be specific. Yeah, I have one.
Wow.
And it's pink. Very cute. Where are you at? On
the other side of the Fae Zap.
There we go. Oh, you're on the outside.
Yep. You're so small. So, how do we allow them to live happy and harmoniously? Like, do we put them in water? Like, how do we...
Yeah, in water.
Okay.
So you can make like a pond for them, and they will swim around.
I'm thinking this would be a really good pond here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling the vibe. I can go try and look for another Axel if you want.
That would be awesome. That'd be really good.
Whee. Off I go! People need me.
Oh yeah, dude, that spire looks better than ever.
Like, it actually looks like it can be supported, and I fucking love it.
Nice. What are some good Fae style water sources? Not water, light sources.
You're asking the wrong guy. I've been using my spell light source until now.
It is
for
pretty
quite a
good.
while.
It is pretty good. I don't blame you. Noogle. Jungle.
Yep, found a lush biome stage, so maybe I'll find an axolotl here.
I thought they were only in caves.
Yeah. It is a cave.
Oh. Caves have biomes?
Caves have biomes, yeah.
Wow. I learned something about Minecraft like every day that I play with an expert.
I mean, there's the lush cave, there's the normal cave, there's the deep dark where the warden can spawn.
True. What does deep slate spawn in?
It's not really a biome, it's just like a wide level thing.
Spawns in normal caves below 0. Interesting.
Not even in caves, just in general, like below them. Got unlucky, no water. Found another vein, so maybe there's water. Dude, this is the driest lush cave I've ever seen. Holy shit.
I mean, there's a lush cave really close to our house if you need, like, a really good one.
Probably because I flew quite away and...
It's where we found our first axolotl.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? No water. So unlucky.
Alright. Do you have a fell tree spell?
Yeah.
You do? I need a bunch of jungle wood, and I want to replant some trees. Oh, fuck you, skeleton. Definitely want vines. Definitely want vines. Damn, this is so fucking lush. Nice. If you could just knock down a few jungle trees and like stick what you get into our storage, that'd be awesome.
Hell yeah, perfect. I'm in a jungle biome right now. Let's see. Tree be gone.
Nice. Yeah, dude, the spore blossoms, fucking outstanding. Outstanding suggestion on that.
Definitely fit the vibe of
So much. So much.
I think the moss blocks also would fit you well.
Probably. Yeah, I saw some of those and I was like, I feel like walking on moss would be better than walking on grass. Or maybe like alternate them.
Yeah, for sure. It will give like a better texture for the ground. Okay. Jungle wood is in the storage.
Thank you. Oh my god, thanks. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. We're at 89, maybe like 102. I just want it to be taller than a bunch of these trees. Ooh, I could do wall place block. Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, I just noticed that really fucks up with your hunger.
What fucks with your hunger?
Tree fell.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Greatest
baby.
wall, man.
So let's
This is
see.
the greatest wall ever been.
Best
Better than
wall.
ever was.
No one makes walls like I do, etc., etc. We get it. We get it.
Very nice. Oh, sorry. By the way, there's some cocoa beans as well, so maybe you could fit that somewhere with all this jungle wood.
Oh yeah? I love place block wall. Oof. I love it.
Is that how you used to place like most of the?
Uh-huh. That's exactly how we did it.
I mean, I've seen Weebout just manually building to the sky.
Yeah, we have a few methods.
It is so ridiculous that you can't even see the top from the bottom. It is so funny. Oh, you didn't end up making the eye at the end?
No, we haven't thought of a good way to do it yet.
So where do you think of putting the demon entrance at?
Not sure, but I think they're either gonna walk through fire or they're gonna have to swim through like a small amount of lava to get there. Do demons get fire resist?
No.
No?
Resistance? I don't know. Immunity?
Immunity? No? Okay.
No. I think just check on it. Probably should be on the codex or something.
I bet it would be. A limited form through the Emberglow bracelet and actual immunity through their faction armor. Okay, so it's gear based. Not all demons are going to be immune. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Shame. But okay.
So, if you craft the bracelet, you're basically immune for
Yeah.
quite a few seconds there.
So now I need to turn this into
Where can I see the entire... Oh, no, never mind.
You found it?
I think so.
Oh, whoops. Leaves. Fuck. Don't have very many of those.
Yeah, for that we would have to...
I'm using oak just to see how it looks.
We'll have to form more leaves. Damn. The shoes. Or silk touch if we have it.
I do have silk touch. I'm thinking I might need like a silk touch radius spell.
Or maybe does spell oak get silk touch?
No. Oh, I don't know.
Because it breaks the leaves, right?
It does. I don't know if we can put silk touch on that though.
Do you have the roads?
Fell oak, yeah. Silk touch is like precision, I think. It doesn't apply, is what RNI says. Damn. So I guess I need to find some oak trees. Here's a bunch of oak trees. True.
Yeah, place those jumbo blocks.
You know what? I think I might need to just use my Book of Rote to make one. Is it magnitude? Precision, there we go. Okay, so now I want a big radius. Okay, silk touch radius. Beautiful. I just made this a lot easier.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, don't break the ground by accident with that.
It'll happen. It is just going to happen.
I guess more blocks to build with. Okay, the codex actually did not inform me.
What information do you seek?
Like, what did demons actually get?
I know it's in the faction page. I'm not sure how much information is there, but I know that there is some there.
Not a lot about the demons.
Your Oculus might help. Are you just trying to learn like an overall overview? Like, what do I get as a demon?
Yeah.
Then it would be where you looked. Because they have artifacts, they have unique spells, and they have like unique attributes. Ooh, I think budding amethyst might be a good idea for the Fey area as well. Just because it's pretty.
Won't that be better for the wizards?
Maybe. I'm thinking that the wizard area is just going to be very studious and like sigils on the ground and stuff like that. Lots of what are they called? Bookshelves and stuff.
I'm more like into like magical artifacts, so like magical crystals and stuff like that. And amethyst.
That would be cooler. Wizards have budding Vintium blue crystals. That sounds nice.
One of both. Very cool. Factions.
Alright, let's fly. Still feel like this is not tall enough. Jungle.
Yeah, I don't feel like the codex gives me that much information about the actual factions. Oh wait, you're just making a big ass stream.
Not like crazy big, but I want it to be noticeable from a distance.
I mean, that's pretty thick.
Good. We're going to need a lot of motherfucking leaves.
I mean, you can alternate the type of leaves as well.
Could. I did oak at the bottom. I think that jungle leaves are really pretty.
Yeah, because they're so dense.
They are. So maybe I'll flesh out the oak a bit. Oh yeah, I accidentally consumed my Staff of the Woodlands to make a craft. Whoops.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay. I was not in love with it, so it's alright.
At least you have the Hellfire one. Right?
At least I have the Hellfire one? Yeah, I did not. I have not even, like, totally fleshed that one out yet.
Dude, I am so tempted to just send out an explosion spell.
In the Fey area?
Over in general.
You monster. If you need to blow something up, I can give you coordinates where you can go blow shit up because it's really far away. If you need to go let off some steam, I can give you a designated fuck you area.
I wanna kill stuff with the spell I made, you know?
Alright, hold on. Give me a sec.
Kind of frustrated that I can.
I'll, do you have an ender disc?
No.
Okay, let me, grab you some coordinates. Not coordinates, but, grab you the combination real quick.
that's very far away.
It sure fucking is.
How did you even get there?
By cheating. So let me enter this one in. That is such a long fucking code.
Why did you make it?
I did not make it this way.
Okay.
Okay, so what would this be backwards? Does this work? Okay, it works. Are you ready for the code?
Yes, like I don't have the thingy down.
You don't have an ender disc?
No, I told you no.
Oh, bro, we need to get you one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what it takes. Yo!
Eye of Ender,
Emma.
Greater Mode of Ender, and Rune.
Thank you so much, Emma, for the resub. Listen, we're getting a lot of new subs today. We're like gonna crush this goal. I also noticed that the alerts are kind of fucking broken, so there we go. Because I have my own alerts set up for it. Well, thank you very much, Emma. 6 months of sub? That means that you have a new sub badge today. Congrats. We are building a big Fey tree right now. I am not much of a designer, so this is, I wouldn't say uncomfortable, but it is not, it is out of my comfort zone, I would say is a good way of describing it.
Do you have a Mode of Ender by any chance?
Let me check. I do not. My hop-in voice has been delayed by someone practicing trumpet in your house. Ah, I understand your apprehension. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you wanting to keep communications clear. I remember playing Escape from Tarkov with a guy who just had like the noisiest house known to man. And he saw no issue with it and would just hop in VC when we're in very intense firefights. It's just like really fucking loud. Good times.
How do I use?
Also,
How do I use the Circle of Fabrication? Did you guys?
we made a better one. We made a better one.
Made a better one?
Yeah. So it's down in the Magichem area. You know, there's the huge doors that go into it. Take a left after you go through the doors, and then you'll see one large machine and then another large machine behind it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can make him.
Emma, do you have Minecraft? Because I think this game would be a lot of fun to play with you. You do? Well, hey, I mean, no pressure or anything, but, you know, I know you. I know I can trust you. You're more than welcome to join us, if that is your jam, mate. Let's see. Doing a big, like, decorating project right now. Very happy with how it's going so far. Let's see.
And now it will just make it after I selected Greater Mode of Ender.
Yep, and then you need to activate a lever on the wall. I think it says like, I don't remember what the lever says. Oh, Vintage Story fucking rules. I love Vintage Story. That game is super fun. We call it Evil Minecraft. It's harder. It has way more like steps. The crafting is not instant, you know. I'm having so much fun in it, it's crazy. I agree. You really feel like you earned something when you have to like cook all your food all the time and stuff. It's very intense. It's very intense, and I like it.
I'm not sure if this thing is working.
Curie should be like slurping some materials over there if it's working.
Yuri's definitely flying, but
Has she come over and like waved her wand in the immediate vicinity?
she's like floating in front of the machine. But not
I'll
really.
teleport there. You host a server, Emma. That's amazing. Okay, so she's standing here. We need a lot of Essentia. She's just kind of floating there. So she did a patrol. This lever is down. This lever is up. This is so weird. I don't know why this shit doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, our distiller just like occasionally breaks because it doesn't have fuel in here. I don't understand. We are not out of fire essentially. We have a shit ton. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is this a bug? I assume it's a bug. Anyway, so Curie.
Oh, there it goes.
I just like power cycled it to toggle, see if she'll come over and actually do things. Come now, my dear. Great pathfinding. So come over and wiggle your wand.
Whee.
You should see that we need things. Go pull everything out of this distillery's inputs. Yeah, we did that. Curie, why are you like this? So this is providing a ton of power. What if we turn this off? And then back on. I have not made meteoric iron plate mail yet. I don't even know how good it is.
It's meteoric.
Like, was that a mediocre joke?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Mediocre iron plate armor. Wow.
So stupid.
Let's see.
Man, I love stupid jokes like that. So funny. I tried to pull everything out, but it didn't do it. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
I just fueled it manually. It's not supposed to like do that.
Yes, for some reason it just doesn't understand that there's literally molten lava on the left side of it.
Yeah, somehow. I think it's probably a bug. So she's pulling stuff out, which is good. Now will you go do your job in the other room?
I guess.
Come on, Curie, do it. Okay, I'm going to turn off her distillery job, see if that changes her mind. Alright, please do stuff. And if you don't, we'll just do it manually.
I guess maybe we just don't have the items.
That might be the problem, honestly. She might be looking at the top one, and she's like, wait, you don't fucking have any. At this point, I think it would be faster to just do the ritual. for an ender mote. I mean, the ender essentia is a little hard to come by, I think.
I need both greater and the minor.
So it sounds like you're gonna need at least 2 of these. What are you building? The ender disc?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go do the ritual for the minor one.
I guess you can just do it twice. Because you need the small one for the greater one.
Yeah.
Does this count as complete darkness?
We'll see.
Very nice.
These need to be off the ground.
Yeah, she's just getting stuck on this. Unfortunate. Wait, we can make it
Oh, dude, you can make special tridents, and you can make the trident return to your hand after you throw it. Like, there's so many cool things you can do.
That's just a normal enchantment for the, like, you can just make the trident
Yep.
in the Crucible fabrication.
Uh-huh. I think you can also make them in the Mana Weaving altar, I think. Demons also get a wacky hell trident that's really fun to move with. Yo. Alright. That's pretty cool.
Like, ooh, trident. Because I can actually make it a usable, good trident. Oh, wait, I see it's floating now. Yeah, I'm making myself a trident, I guess.
Now we need a watermelon. Hey. R and I, if you want to join voice chat, just like join voice chat too in my Discord, and I'll drag you in. Yo, one step closer to the follower goal. I think, therefore I drink. Is now a Scootielooters. Welcome, welcome to the crew. We need a few more drinkers in here because I'm so bad at it. I tell myself I want to get drunk, and then I just fuck it up every goddamn time. I'm ridiculously bad at drinking. I could stand to learn a thing or two. All right, there we go. And now we need glow lichen. Glass. And is there anything else? Nope. Got a watermelon. Anyway, I'm logging on to figure out what's up with this provision. Sure thing. You are more than welcome in VC. If you don't want to be in VC, you can just do the text thingy. Up to you.
It's in the background.
Oh, right, horn dudes. Right. Literal trumpet noises. It's so funny that Crisp does not know how to cancel that out. It knows how to do like cute cat meows and doggo barks and stuff, but it's like, oh man, instruments? Never heard of that before. Maybe all the
voice.
It's possible that all of the musical artists are using Slack and aren't using degenerate Discord. I don't know. Do you need any more motes of Ender? Or just 2?
No, I think I just need to get Eye of Ender now.
There you go.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I did need
I feel like we could set up some pistons here that like close off the area for complete darkness when you need it.
We can definitely make something like that.
I am not a person who knows how to do that.
What is supposed to be here? Or just like...
That's supposed to be a fucking snowman that generates snow, but we cannot figure out how to get that shit to work. We just can't get it.
Do we have snow blocks?
Do you need one?
I'll make it.
We did have snow. I don't know where the fuck all our snow went.
I just took it.
Ah.
We don't have a lot, so
I see.
if I fuck this up, I'll need to find another snowman.
Arnai says, the issue is somehow the distillery lost connection to both of its what the it must be a sync issue. I don't know how, but it must be.
Wait. No way you tried to spawn it like that, right?
What are you saying?
How did you build the snowman?
I don't remember. It was not me. It was not me who built him.
Wait, but the snowman was alive here, right?
Yeah, he's gone now. I think someone took him out back and shot him. Because he was not a good Temu employee. I think that's what happened.
Not surprised.
That a snowman makes a poor employee. I mean, he's in the right age group. To be a good employee.
No. That is weird.
What did he say? Snowblock, card pumpkin. Yeah. That is definitely how we did it, and we had him sitting there. We even like let him free from his prison, and he just refused to make snow on the ground. Like over in Osmasker's server, I know that we've gotten this shit to work, and I did the exact same setup with like fences and everything, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, even without fences, you should be.
I mean, a birch forest should be fine.
Yeah, it's not like it's in the desert or something.
That's one thing that was very strange about the whole ordeal. It's not like we were trying to make him do shit in the nether.
I guess I'll go find some more snow.
Guess I'll die.
Hello.
You know what? I agree. It's not the best.
Damn, I don't remember where I last seen snow biome on this server.
Go due south, like extremely south, and you'll hit it.
Oh, good. I'm heading to the right direction.
You guessed the right direction?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Because pretty much any other direction besides extremely east is going to result in failure. What the fuck is that? Huh. I love this map. Like, I feel like I'm gonna use Zero's world map in like every server from now on. It's just so good.
Sure.
Okay, I have a feeling this tree is gonna look like shit from a distance. Yes, it looks terrible. It looks so bad. Oh,
Dude,
God.
It's so wide, and the
It is.
leaves are so thin.
Yeah. It looks like a skyscraper, man. It looks so manufactured. Need to build branches? Probably. I am not good at that. Jesus Christ, it just looks like a fucking spire. It reminds me of the spire that we built over here. Yeah, it looks like a fucking wizard spire. Jesus. I am pretty proud of the prismarine that we used. It looks pretty good. I think I'm just going to work on the interior. I'm a better interior designer than I am an exterior designer.
Maybe I'll get the snow golem to work over here. Yeah.
So you said that moss blocks would be pretty good to like break up the monotony.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, can we make more?
Okay, I made the snow golem work. He fucking died.
Oh, that's
He
so
died to one of
easy.
the pixies.
Admixture of the plant? We have like 1 million of those. I'm gonna go make more.
Yeah, okay, so I think the snow golem needs to be kinda outside and not underground. Maybe it's like a wide.
You think that could be it?
I think so, because I tried it over at the golem testing area and
Yeah.
he was leaving snow. So
What?
yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, hey,
The thing
that's
is,
fucking
out in the-
progress.
The thing is, out in the open, or like with no protection, like the other mobs can kill him with ease. You know, like all the
Yeah.
modded mobs.
Curie is having motherfucking issues. Device and monitoring doesn't need any materia. Oh, because I fucking did it. Alright. Everything's fine. I thought that having 2 items in here would result in a much faster crafting speed. Cool, cool, aren't I? I'll bring you in.
Hey,
Hello.
The answer is it does. You just haven't.
I haven't turned it up yet.
Sorry, I got distracted by I forgot to mute the stream. Yeah, crank that button up until it's using a bit less than 750.
Beautiful.
oh,
Yeah,
I should probably tell you about the new Twitch lurk meta. It has evolved. So Twitch now detects if you've muted the tab. That used to be the meta. You just mute the tab and then, you know, the money still goes to the streamer. But now if you mute the tab, you don't count as a viewer. So to get around this, open a browser that you never use, like Internet Explorer. Sign into Twitch, get into the stream, and then go to your Windows level volume settings and just crank the volume down to like 1 on Internet Explorer. Go into the stream, crank the volume down to 1. Then you will basically not hear the stream at all, and it'll still count as a view. Really weird meta. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. Weirdness. I noticed that right when you hopped into VC that your view went away. And I'm like, oh, damn it, this again. And it's such an inconvenience for people to, like, set that up. Just let us support our friends, damn it. Alright, let's see how moss looks. I bet it will look mighty fine. Oh, it looks so much better.
I think you should alternate them more instead of just replacing them.
Oh yeah, I will. Don't you worry. Got to make sure the ad money is going to real viewers. Yeah, I mean, they are, though. Kind of.
Most of Twitch are bots anyways.
Fuck. Yeah. Have you seen those bot view farms? Have you seen how huge they are?
Yeah.
It's crazy stuff, dude.
Ooh.
So Aranide, how did you fix the provisioning? Did you have to like destroy it and then like rebuild it?
Yeah, I just had to pop the Inferno engine off and put it back on.
Interesting. Because I was thinking about just like getting rid of the distillery.
Yeah, I've never seen that issue happen before. That is the first time ever.
What happened to that Colorado?
It's in my pocket.
Oh, okay. You should probably rename it just to make sure it doesn't despawn.
Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. Good to know.
I don't know if he despawns, but you know, just to make sure.
Anyway, getting rid of the distillery and replacing it with a bread distillery, or
I mean, that'll happen eventually for sure. Ooh, I bet stone buttons would look good around here. And like flowers and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And putting more vines on shit would look good. We don't have any vines.
Please make them.
Oh, dude, these vines coming off here look great. Can we walk on lily pads?
yes.
Ooh. So we could make a cute little cave over here. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's get us a name tag. I love that we are allowed to craft them now. Makes me very happy.
You don't need a name tag. You can just rename the entire bucket in the anvil.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that one.
Let's go find an anvil.
You're tier 5, you can make spectral anvil with your
Oh my god, you're right.
jig.
I think more cobblestone and mossy cobblestone will look definitely would fit together.
His name shall be Bucket.
Is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
Wait, how does the order go? This is a bucket. No.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Or
I love that.
yeah. Wait.
What other light sources would be good? Oh, dude, glow fruit. That would be a good one. Is that what it's called? Glowberries.
I forgot to grab some while I was there. Sorry.
I queued up a bunch of chests to make more admixture of the vessel, so that we can centrifuge that out for more Ender Essentia.
Lovely. Yes, we are. Oh yeah, this is looking great. I think we need more vines. Do you know if we can get vines with Silk Touch?
No, you can just get it with shears.
I guess I'll have to make
Or
a
the
shear spell.
Yeah, the shear spell component also works.
Alright, I will go get more.
I mean, there's
Oh my god! That is very, very effective. And it'll grow back.
Yes.
Yep, as long as you don't get the ones at the top.
I love that. Do they grow downwards?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Sweet.
Where do you think we are? The Nether?
I don't fucking know what a nether is. I don't play Minecraft. Alright, that's a lie.
Netherland, if you will.
Oh, so Peter Pan and Wendy are there. That's cool.
Yeah, where the vines grow upwards. Yeah.
Damn, I got a lot of vines. This is looking very lush.
I'm liking this. It's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of went up there and threw a bunch of vines. Decorating. that like mannequin face where it's like stonks. Decorating. Oh, what the fuck? Azalea? I've never seen that before.
Yeah. It's things that grow on. You've definitely seen it. What do you mean?
I must have seen it. Yeah, I see it only grows on moss.
Yeah, it's in lush caves, and if you find an azalea grown tree, like not like just the sapling, but like an actual tree,
Yeah.
it means there's a lush cave somewhere underneath it.
Oh, dude, this looks so good. I like what you've done here.
Yeah.
We could even put more stairs down there.
What do you mean?
The stairs are sideways to make a little like passageway.
Good.
I think that blocked off the... No, it didn't. Good job. Cool. Hmm.
Okay, now we just need to work on your square tree.
Yeah, it's so fucking square, brother.
I mean, we are playing Minecraft.
I know, and that's where I struggle. That is exactly my struggle. I'm gonna work on...
Shame. There's no shame. There's only improvement.
Exactly. I'm going to put down some emitters because I know that I know I can fucking cook. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. What would be cute? Let's see.
Slime. A pet slime. Oh, emitters. Yeah. Yo.
So
You see where I'm standing?
yes.
Over here you can make like a waterfall effect.
So we could make sparkles go up, we can make sparkles go down, we can make bubbles, we can make water drips. There's so many options that we have available to us. Like, it is
Just like
actually
a
ridiculous.
made of foam where the water.
Let's try it. So I'm gonna knock out this one, I'm gonna knock out that one, and then put one there. Alright, let's see what we got. Flame, I think we need positive X to get over here. Offset X. Or is it Z? Are you pushing me? Oh, that's the axolotl.
Yeah.
Let's reset this back to 0. Okay, so this is negative, so I need to do positive X. Positive X, 1, 2, and then just like a little bit more.
He likes this waterfall. Holy shit.
He does. Alright. So when I deselect it, that's when it like that's when it shows to the server. So mage light with gravity and collision. A little bit more offset X. Maybe. Okay. Do a little bit of spread. And more age. Okay, this is looking decent. Some of these don't go through water, which is interesting.
That's kind of what we want, though.
Dude, the soul one is so cool. This will be in the undead area. 100%. So you were talking about like foam.
Yeah.
We could probably make this look like foam. Yeah, this will work. A little bit more spread, a little bit more spread.
Oh, what the? Oh no! What the hell is this guy doing here?
It's really dark nearby. Yeah, I don't exactly know where he came from.
Just spawned on me. Oh, I'm lagging a bit.
Oh no, is that time of day?
I guess so.
Is it the lag hour? Okay, so we were doing some Z spread and some X spread, and I want a lot more of this. No gravity. A little bit of Y or Y spread. Okay, a little bit less X spread. Okay, let's change the X spread and the Z spread to 0. Okay, I need to change that offset.
No. You made a tic tac.
I did. Oh, drowning.
Brown, man.
We love that. Okay, so now we want... I'm just trying to think of the math here. Oh, I have a way better way to do this. We want it in the corner. I think that's where we want a little bit less. and then a little bit less in the Y.
I like it.
Let's do more. You know, we could layer it, so I could like grab another, I could copy these settings, I could make another, and I could make it start higher, be a smaller shape, and give it gravity, so that we have some that are falling, and then this is like the bottom. So this is the bottom layer, then we have a top layer. That might be good. That might be good. So let's dig. Oh. Oh no! I hit it, chat. I punched the X one. I know. Oh no. Alright, so we grab the patterning prism, we set it to copied, then we go to paste, then we say paste, 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 paste. What the fuck? What the fuck is digging it up? Can this not be underwater?
I guess not.
That's stupid. That is stupid. That is dumb.
I mean, you can literally place it anywhere and make your X, Y, and Z coordinates to where you want it to be.
It has a max range of like 4 or 8 or something. So you gotta get a little creative with where you place it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now we paste the settings here. And then I grab that and I reset all the offset to 0. Then I need it to come towards me. Yeah, the maximum is 8. So let's take the spread and make it nothing. And then let's move it right there, right there. That's a fair spot. A little more. Perfect. Then a lot of X spread, a lot of Z spread, and then gravity. Let's do like 1.0 gravity. More X, more Z.
I feel like it's going out too much from the...
Yeah, so less X spread, less Z spread. And then the origin point needs to be... I think I'll make the scale smaller too. And... maybe even less spread? I don't know. What does this need?
It needs lower opacity.
True. And we need to shrink the area, so the X spread and the Z spread both need to go down.
Okay, it is getting light for me, so I think I'm gonna call it here.
Well, thank you very much for all of your help with the decorating. You're pretty good at it. Yep, see ya. Alright.
I'm recombobulating your farm to use storage drawers with void upgrades.
Right on, right on.
Because it's a mess.
The farm, like the actual, like, legit farm.
Yes.
Okay. That looks pretty good.
I'm also planting more Demon's Dream.
Wonderful. We don't have very much.
No, you do not. And it distills and centrifuges into very useful things.
Really?
Yes. Notably, admixture of the spirit, what it distills into, can be centrifuged into a pretty large amount of Ender Essentia and Precious Essentia a little bit as well.
Okay.
And if I recall, it is one of the only renewable sources of Precious.
Oh, I didn't know that was precious at all. I don't like how this one looks. What is happening with the weird light things? Asked Nameless Fox. Great question. So we have particle emitters, and I can show you what some of them are capable of doing. So like we have two particle emitters here. One forms like the base layer to look kind of like foam, and then the other falls down like that. So like here's one that we can play with. Like I can set it to blue flame, for example, or blue sparkle. I think this blue sparkle would look really good like throughout this area. So let's do a huge X spread, huge Z spread, huge Y spread. Let's turn it up a little bit. There we go. So it almost looks like it's snowing. Can we turn the scale up? We have a lot of controls that we can work with here. Let's see, velocity. So like this, right? It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Like I was so impressed by this that I made a YouTube video of it. It was a lot of fun. I'll show you what the result of that experimentation was. So we added some nice little effects to our friend's house over here to make it more kawaii. And over here, this is our cave wizard hangout, which is going to be obsolete very soon. I added these effects to our portal. It gave me like Final Fantasy kind of vibes. I mean, nowhere close to the insane level of detail as the particles are in regular Squeenix games. Our good friend Weebout made the world's most powerful torch. It kind of hurts my eyes to look at, so good job. And one thing I'm very proud of is our Temu break room. This is where all of our Temu workers work. You know, you have to be 6 and up to work here. And here's our Temu break room. You can hang out on a hook if you want. And this is the party time lever. It's like night for me, and my eyes are burning from looking at that torch. Oh yeah, 100%. It can truly be an assault on the eyes. Kind of like if you stare directly at a laser. Dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. This is just in the standard Mana and Artifice mod. It's a really, really, really good mod. I love it. I love it so much. Just for fun, let's go blow up a mountain. Hey, Nameless Fox is now a Scooty Looter. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to the crew. Let's blow up a mountain.
There's a book full of construct recipes that somehow end up in my inventory. Where does that go?
It's in the construct room. We had it on an item frame. It was a book of recipes that we had in the Temu break room.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I'm gonna show you a funny little Easter egg that I was recently made aware of. Let me turn off this haste effect. I don't want to go this fast. There we go. All right, this one is called Bet She Can't Even Fart. Let me turn off the music real quick. And you can fly with it. It's magnificent. What a mod. You know what? Let's go to the top of the tower. Use our disc. Isn't it fantastic?
I thought you meant the power of flatulence.
The power of flatulence. It got us this far. So we have a mighty, mighty, mighty tower. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, it really scrapes the heavens. And we're building spires on it. Trying to fill out the interior a bit more. I mean, just so you know, like we were really living in hard times. That'll make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. This is our Shadow Wizard Money Gang hideout, which is like Cave Wizard Roughing It kind of stuff. And many people have criticized our building habits, so it felt like it was more appropriate for us to make like a massive fucking tower instead. And right now, I'm working on this right here, which I think looks awful. It's a very square tree. Needs some love, needs some branches. I am not very good at these sort of things. I'm more of an interior designer than an exterior designer. So we're making a nice little magical area. Oh, oh, and I'm very proud of this. So, you see right here it says short Fey only. This is our entrance, and you know what? That's a little too bright. Let me change this. And less age. Maybe a slower rate. Let's see.
You can also turn the alpha down from 255.
I think that would do it. A high amount and the normal rate and a perfectly good age, but a lower alpha might be a little nicer. Yeah, there we go. So if you step on here, our good doorman here is going to hit us with a spell because I'm not short enough. I try to sneak, I can't get through there. All right, Jenkins. So now I can go through sideways stairs. Look at that. And now we're in the land of the Fae. I love it. Nameless Fox says, I can only build exterior buildings, so I just end up like blocking off the entrance and window. My buildings end up like blocking out the entrance and window my buildings as is so much effort for the interior. Yeah, I'm fucking tiny. Tiny little man.
Oh my god. You're so small.
Little man.
Little.
And then I cast a spell. Oh, that is a fart. That is not a spell. And now I'm normal size. Hooray. Good times. Yeah, I think these sparkles would be good. Maybe we just reduce the alpha on them a lot, so it's not quite an assault on the eyes. Yeah, and let's make it go in the positive X direction and the negative Z. So positive X, negative Z. Positive X, negative Z. There you go. So when you enter, it's very magical. Yes, that's some good shit. I like that a lot. So we'll grab a grass block and we'll cover up what we just made. Boom! Yeah, this mod pack is super duper fun. I put it together with mainly mana and artifice in mind, but our good friend R&I here, who's in chat, suggested we try out Magic Chem, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing. This is super duper cool. Grab some of our jungle logs, which we're running out of.
I mean, my regret is that I didn't get to you when you were an earlier tier.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I can get behind that regret, because
Magic Chem is really intended to be done alongside your progression.
it's okay. I mean, I've had a ton of fun, and I feel like some of the progression through the Magichem is like super duper fast as a result, and I don't see much of a problem with that. We worked very hard to get to this point. We had like I'd say like 6 people pretty active on here, and I'm really happy with where we went. Yeah. I am going to go use the restroom. I will be back. Alright, we're back. Oh, damn. We missed Nameless Fox. He's out of here. I wanted to answer his questions. I have Afghan food.
Ooh.
I think this is lamb. Nameless Fox was asking how long the server has been up, and I think the answer is like 2 weeks. I think. Maybe 3. Oh my god, this still tastes good like the next day.
Garlic and herbs and yogurt marinades will do that.
I've never had Afghan naan before, but oh my god, it's just so hearty. I love this. Yum, yum, yum. So when it comes to Dispel, are we only going to be casting it on ourselves?
Yeah.
And only via cantrip?
Only via the cantrip.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Does Afghan cooking do torture?
Does Afghan cooking do what?
Torche. They're like these bright yellow cabbage pickles.
I don't know. We went to a restaurant and they didn't have a huge menu.
Okay. Yeah, because I know Iraqi food, you always get a big plate of pickles. Torche pickles.
We did not get that.
Okay. I've never had Afghan before, so I didn't know how similar it was.
Understandable. What are some advanced spells that you think I should grind and make rote?
Oh, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do.
Well, things that don't do damage. Maybe things that would help the building project, maybe?
I mean, if you've got chain, that's pretty helpful. Exchange is pretty helpful, but you got that automatically.
I have chain? Really? I don't think so.
No, exchange you got automatically.
What is exchange? I read it and it just didn't make sense to me.
Hold block in offhand, cast spell, block in offhand replaces the one you're looking at.
Oh. Yeah, I could see that being helpful. Oh man, I could also exchange with glass, and I could look through things without breaking them to try and find my emitters. Ooh.
Or you could use transitory tunnel for that.
Oh, true. I don't ever use mine, ever.
But there, once you hit tier 5, you can make a spell component version of it.
True.
Oh, hey. Oh, you're up to 1,000 Ender Ascension now.
Oh my god. Is that from using centrifuge on vessel?
Yep.
Amazing.
Vessel's not the best one in the world to do it on, but it's cheap.
Yeah.
Because a vessel is only 1 conceptual, 1 air, and 1 ender.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go put my silverware away, and I'll be back.
Air Ascension's completely full.
Which Essentia?
Air.
I'm not surprised. We have a million fucking feathers that we crammed in there.
Yep. Now it's my turn to step away for a minute.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Oh my god. Bunch of tubes. Here we go. Oh, we need that iris stuff. Alright, Quicksilver, Chimera, Quicksilver. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Glorious. Cool. So what else do we need for this? Grand Distillery. Gonna need a lot of industry, vessel, dust, filth. I'm gonna need more regular distilleries, good god. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot. Yowza. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of these. Wow. We're gonna get a bunch of these. Where is all of our music? Yeah, just dump all of these. Mechanism. We only have 3. Jeez, we're gonna need a bunch. Nice, that was fast. Alright, good. Now we need mechanical thingies. Arcane sandstone and a bunch of quicksilver. Alright. Oh, not those. Those. Alright, now let's get a whole bunch of admixtures. Alright. We're just sorting right now. Let's see. We have so many of these stone ones. Metal. I bet we have a ton of metal. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. Let's see what else. Thought. Yeah, tons of metal. Alright. Way over here, violence. Bargain. Lies. What is this? Permanence. No, we already did this one. Instrument. So much of that. Exanimate. Is that it? Boom. Alright, any more admixtures? 2 more. Let's get some more. This one we need a lot of. We need so much of that one. Water, nice. So give me the knife. So give me the knife. Precious. I think we have a lot of this one. Yeah, 2,000. Lord. All right, so motion industry rot should be providing to the Nexus. Should be. What's going on over here?
Let's take a look.
Hello.
Yeah, providing, yes.
I am working on making a grand distillery, and that's going to take quite a lot. Quite a lot.
So, as stated last time, the reason this is not doing things is because it's on.
It's changed phases.
Yeah.
Yep. So now we need the electrum. Oh god, we don't have a lot of that, do we? Yay. Hey, what's up, Lanix? How are you? We're having a grand old time on Minecraft. Hydrate? Oh god. You will not be very satisfied, Lanix. I have not hydration. And, definitely not hydration. Let me go get some actual water that humans would drink. Alright, now we are back to the other phase, so let's load more in. Yeehaw. Alright, Lanix, time to drink. Oh my god, it's been fucking amazing weather out here. Like, actually, like, heavenly weather. I've been having a blast with it, honestly. Oh, why are you giving us synthwave? No, no, no. That was like funk. Let's find some more. Maybe.
I have committed acts of wanton destruction.
Wonton's not even in chat right now.
Yeah, because I ate them.
No! Shame. Tell me more about this wonton destruction.
Oh, it was a bunch of meat wontons that I made up I improvised a dipping sauce for and pan fried.
That sounds fantastic.
They were. I didn't make the wontons, they were just frozen wontons.
Distillery. 2 of those makes 1 distillery. We need like 4 fucking distilleries to make the grand one.
Indeed you do.
Yowza. We're gonna need a bunch of electrum as well.
I'll start distilling things to make sure you've got enough stuff.
Appreciate that. Still working at your company, asked Lanix? Yes, but I have an exit strategy in mind. They're getting rid of telework, and that is a non-starter for me. Yeah, I am like exclusively a remote worker, and I was down to compromise and do like a 50% telework agreement because I was like, hell yeah, this sounds like a mission I can get behind, you know, doing the nuclear stuff. And yeah, they lied to us. They said that Elon Musk had deemed our jobs non-essential and that they were going to move everyone way out to the site and they were getting rid of telework because Elon Musk said so. Turns out that was a lie, and Elon Musk was the scapegoat and they were making a business decision. So yeah, I unionized my workplace. I was like, fuck that. I have been helping people get jobs. We wrote an angry letter to the company explaining why this is a bad idea. And in the process, I applied to a whole bunch of other places. Long story short, I am going to be doing the same job for the same company, sort of like supporting the company as an outside contractor, fully remote with a huge raise on top of it. So
Nice.
Things are going to work out for me pretty damn good. It was a mighty fucking raise, and I'm very excited about that. I think it's dollar-wise, it is the biggest raise I've ever gotten, but percentage-wise, it is not. Still, fucking exciting stuff. Really, really exciting stuff. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking mess. So we have a whole bunch of software developers, and if you think about it, there's like no reason for a software developer to work where I work. The pay is not good enough, and that's like the big one. Like, any software developer could probably make like 50% more, and in many cases like 100% more, just working in the private sector. So there's that. You have to live within 2 hours of the site because they do drug tests, and if they like pull your name out of the hat, you have 2 hours to get there. So you have to live in town. They're not offering telework anymore, so that sucks. What else? Oh, also, I know this is a big deal for some people. You can't smoke weed there, and a lot of software developers that I know smoke weed. So people are just not down for that. So it's just a whole mess in general, and I think we're going to lose between 8 or 9 software developers by the end of June, which really sucks because we have some really like specialized technology that we work with, and they're like the only people in the fucking world who know how to do it. It's gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt the company. They're digging their own grave. We work in healthcare.
As they always do.
So I can't even do it anyways because stupid federal funding laws. Yep, exactly. I mean, would you smoke weed if you could, Lanix? I don't even know if you have proclivities towards the marijuana teas. I don't even know if I would smoke if I could. Maybe. I would like to have the freedom to. That'd be nice. Okay, so we're making distillers. I need to make magic circles now. We have 1. Let's make like 3 more.
got some piles of poop distilling.
The mud?
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
A mixture of filth.
Lovely.
Have we been to a lake?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's if you just like blow a hole through this wall and then take a left, which is to say go south in the cavern, you will hit a deep dark. Would you like me to escort you or point you in that direction?
Somebody has asked you what incarnation this is.
Oh my god, that's my social media manager, Kerr. What's up, Kerr, baby? I'm the Kerr train, baby. Woo! This is Minecraft with a fuck ton of mods. Here, let's show off some stuff, shall we? We got a bunch of golems working for us. Oh, dude, I need to show you the Temu break room. That's probably a great place to start. So we've had 2 days.
Where I admit that I don't actually know what the word Temu means.
Temu is Kerr, how do we describe Temu? He's probably in an ad right now. I'll explain it. It's an online marketplace. Chinese Amazon is a pretty good way of describing it. They just sell the craziest shit on there. Like, if you want a dildo shaped like a lamp, or maybe a crack pipe, or you see an image of like a really cool mage's robe, and then you order it, and it's like 2 pieces of felt stapled together. That's Temu, and they use a lot of child labor. So that's what all the child labor jokes are about. Like Temu factory line, ages 6 and up. So here's our break room. You know, you can hang out on the suspension apparatus if you want. It's time to work. And if it's party time... Exactly, Kerr, you got it. I mean, we also have a height limit. Oh, wait, this is our shifts. You have 21.5. You know what? We haven't been getting enough work done. I think we need to turn up their hours. We're going to do 22.1. Just to get a little bit more efficiency out of our crew. And, oh, our sign that said, like, you must be 24 inches or lower to work here. I guess that's gone. But yeah, lots of really fun stuff in this mod pack. Like our enormous wizard tower that I'm very proud of. And this is in survival, this is not in creative. So I'm pretty proud of how this has gone. Let's see, what other cool things? There's so many cool things. Like, I love the particle emitters. We made our friend's house very kawaii. It's like we're in a music video. One thing that I made today was an entrance to the Fae area. So right over here, you see that's way too small. Like I'm a big fella, I can't get in there. Isn't it wonderful? It's beautiful. Yeah, this is survival. Yeah, we've spent like a good 2 weeks here. I was also really sick with the flu, so I was you know, not at work. Need a little bit of... We have a wormhole set up that can hold 2,176 unique items. So if I need bone meal, I just grab it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Nice and well lit. This music rocks. I really like this song. I need to add this to a playlist. Oh yeah, you're gonna be so proud of me, Kerr. You told me that we need the Scoot furry arc. Well, there was a full moon, and I love the moon. You could call me a lunatic because that is the literal definition of lunatic. Someone who loves the moon. And 2 songs are playing right now. Hold on. There we go. So I was like, oh, I want to see the moon. And then a stranger in chat just popped up, like first time chatter, said, you should howl. And I said, no way, dude. I would only do that if you pay me. And I start looking out the window, and then I hear the sound that a $20 donation came in. And it said, okay, then howl. So I did. And Aranai, who's in chat right now, you can see his little pop up there. He calculated it. He's a very intellectual fellow, and a 4-second howl for $20 calculates out to $18,000 an hour. That's a new record, Kerr. I've never made money like that, so I might just need to quit my job and be a full-time furry if it's going to pay this well. We are selling out. This is the Scoot sellout arc, and I couldn't be more proud of myself. And my parents couldn't be any more absent from the stream. Yeah, good times. But yeah, how have you been, man? It's good to see you. We're really going places with this stream, you know? We got goals, we got aspirations. We're selling out, you know. I would sell feet pics at this point. I think that's about where we're at. Been doing a lot. Dumb question, can mods ban other mods on Twitch? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So we need charcoal and red dye. Do you need more of this catalytic carbon, or are you good?
Nope, I'm good.
You're done? Okay.
I'm running the distillery at maximum speed, so I wanted catalytic carbon for that.
Understood. We need a lot of electrum. A lot. All right. Gold, quicksilver, waste.
What did we need? 52.
We are a slight bit short. Not short, but low.
Mana, you're probably good on mana. I'd be shocked if you weren't.
Alright, let's just get a ton of this. Metal and Nigredo Essentia. Let's just get a bunch of that. Bottles. So let's look up Nigredo. There it is. So we'll fill up on that.
Yeah, that's why I was specifically asking about the Deep Dark. You're probably going to be a bit more equipped to handle it than I am.
Yeah.
But if you go to the Deep Dark, set yourself up for chain break precision, and just go start chunking things off the wall, you'll have all the Nigredo you'll ever want.
Really? Okay, well, in that case, what do I need to harvest it? Do I need shear? Do I need anything?
Break with Silk Touch.
Break with Silk Touch. Okay, I can run down there and grab a ton of that. Can I manually provide materia into the Nexus?
You can't.
So you have to use a construct to do it?
You have to use a construct, or the Runes of Marking thing, or, as of next big update, a Labyrinthine.
Jesus. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go shove this back in, I guess. Yowza. Where's the Nigredo? There it is. Oh my god, Makarasu? 82.99? I love Macross. That makes me so happy. Just gonna check a song real quick, chat.
Oh my god, you have so
yeah, that's the one.
Boots.
Yes, we do. We had no filters on the fishing construct for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna free up a ton of types in your system then.
Please.
It's gonna put Operation Get All This Stuff a bit behind, but
I don't mind. Alright, let's go on a little adventure to get the goods. Pew! To the Deep Dark. I think it's over here. Where is it? Oh, a diamond. Sick. Oh, shit. We'll come back for that. Where is our deep
just
dark?
Freed up somewhere around 40 types out of your system.
Yay! Thanks. Needed. Needed? No. Appreciated, though. We just have so much fucking storage. It wasn't much of a problem. It would have been one later. Let's see, where's all this newfangled Zoomer Minecraft stuff? Thoughts on the Oblivion leak? Wait, Oblivion leaks? What are you talking about?
There was a leak that Bethesda has been working on an Oblivion remaster.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, kind of a surprise, but you know, it is what it is.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, it sounds like a neat thing. I mean, I'm very biased towards Oblivion. I love Oblivion.
It's a case of it's neat, but why are you working on this?
Probably because they need more money to fund, you know, another 30 years of development on Test 6. It will not surprise me if it doesn't come out in my lifetime. I'm just prepared for that disappointment. Also, like, I don't expect much from Test 6. Like,
yeah, at this point, yeah, I am expecting it to be aggressively mid.
Aggressively mid is a pretty good descriptor. My question for Kerr, being a huge Bethesda fan, did you buy Starfield? Be honest. Did you buy it? I did not. You did not. Okay, good lad, good lad. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be another Starfield. Overhyped, underdelivered nonsense is what I've come to expect.
Well, the big problem is the way. I highly doubt they learned their lesson from Starfield.
No.
Because the big problem with Starfield is that management insisted that there be a separate team working on every single component of the game, like every bit of every main gameplay mechanic, every main like level design, the story writers, all of that. Separate teams in silos, not allowed to contact each other. And that's
what a horrid idea.
Yeah, that's why it's an unfocused mess that feels like it's a whole bunch of different projects stapled together.
Oh God, it all makes sense. No, that's a disaster.
I 100% expect that the executives at Bethesda's response to the bad response to Starfield is, no, it's the children who are wrong and are going to just keep doing this because it makes business majors happy.
Listen, whatever keeps the stakeholders happy, right?
Yep. And I'm also a little bit of an Elder Scrolls lore grognard, and I don't like the direction the lore has been going past Morrowind.
I am not a lore nerd, but I've heard this from a lot of people. I work with a lot of fucking nerds, a lot, and they're like, "Dude, the lore hasn't been good since Morrowind." You're all saying the same thing. I'm just gonna believe you.
Yeah. There's also kind of a, for lack of a better word, an approach difference. So Morrowind era is where all of the really interesting and really gonzo lore comes from.
Wait, gonzo like D&D?
No, gonzo as in like really imaginative and off the wall and that kind of thing.
That sounds like gonzo from D&D.
It's probably named after the term.
I bet.
Like
Gonzo is the last name of a D&D lore writer.
Then if it's their last name, then that's just a really funny coincidence. But with regards to like the weird lore,
Sure.
the weird lore will come up occasionally in modern. Oh, you need to get out of here.
All right.
You spawned a warden.
Oh. I don't see him. But I sent you the goods. It's all in the wormhole.
Yeah, I saw that. As long as you get far enough away, the warden can't spawn. But anyway, the weird lore will come up occasionally, but they always come up with an excuse to not do the interesting thing with it.
I see.
Prime example. One of the earliest established facts about the Wood Elves is that their biggest city is on the back of a giant quadrupedal tree that migrates around the Valenwood.
Awesome.
Called Fallen. This is awesome, yeah. Part of Elder Scrolls Online takes place in Valenwood, and they've got a quest line about how, gosh darn it, wouldn't you know it, Fallen Nesty is just missing, and nobody knows where it is.
Because they just couldn't program it?
They didn't want to program it.
Yay, we love that. I love that.
They do stuff like that all the time in the later games, and this started happening in Oblivion. And Daggerfall, they didn't really know the setting enough to really have a lot of lore yet.
Sure.
And then Arena's even less developed. So Morrowind's kind of like the kind of the peak of where the lore development is. And they've also just straight up retconned a ton of stuff. Like, in Morrowind era lore, Cyrodiil was a super dense jungle full of ice patterns. And, like, Imperials would comment on the jungles of their homeworld, of their homeland and all of that.
Yes!
And then Oblivion comes out, and it's nothing like that, and there's no word about it whatsoever.
Yeah, I found that weird.
Now, with that example specifically, they did eventually come up with a lore justification for the Cyrodiil biome mismatch that is cool. It doesn't fit with the timeline, but it's cool. But there's also stuff like Skyrim is supposed to be a whole bunch of like really tall mountains with all civilization being in these like river valleys between all of these mountains. No like big plains everywhere. There's supposed to be whales in the sky in Skyrim. Nords are very notably anti-marriage as like a concept.
Really?
Yeah, no, there's like a whole bunch of Nord dialogue in Morrowind about how marriage is this thing that the weak, possessive people of the South do because they're terrified of their woman running off on them.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
And the Nords also have a drastically different conceptualization of the divine in general.
A weak conceptualization or a strong one? Like they are deeply religious or not religious?
Yes, but it's a very orthopraxic religion.
Fuck! right, I got to reset the timer.
Yeah, that was a big oopsie right there. So, because Skyrim is supposed to be way less hospitable than it ended up being in Skyrim, the Nordic view of the divine is extremely hostile. Like, you don't like you placate the gods. You placate the gods so that they leave you alone. Like, you don't have these like vaguely Catholic deities like how Oblivion how Oblivion portrayed the Dying, with, you know, like, oh, this is the goddess of beauty, this is the god of logic, all of that. No, it's like the Nordic pantheon in Morrowind era lore is a whole bunch of goddamn bastards that are forces of nature or things that want to screw you personally that you have to keep happy if you want your village to keep existing.
Gotcha.
And then, you know, Skyrim comes out and all of this interesting cultural stuff that they came up with for the Nords gets thrown away and they're just Imperials with worse manners.
Yes! You're right. From someone who doesn't know the lore, you nailed it. That's exactly how they felt. I didn't realize that they were so different in culture. I thought it was just like, oh, Viking Imperial. Ho ho.
No. And the Empire itself is the biggest thing that upsets me about the direction post-Morrowind lore has gone. Because Morrowind understood what colonialism looked like. And it's... Here, I actually wrote up I wrote this all down for a friend that I was ranting to about this very topic, and I'm going to use that to keep my thoughts focused.
Sure. If you've had this talk before, I mean, why the fuck not?
Okay. One of the things Morrowind's writing did spectacularly was that it really truly understood what colonialism looked like. And that colonialism isn't this black and white thing. There's nuance with it everywhere. Like, the Empire is doing its damnedest to stamp out the practice of slavery, but also squashing out a lot of local culture because it makes them uncomfortable. Life has gotten materially better for most, but there's a sense of being an outsider in your own country. Culture is being erased. This cultural erasure exists everywhere, and it's really subtle. Like, of all the colonial elements of society pushing this idea that, haha, isn't Dunmeri food gross and weird? I'm so glad we have proper imperial food. But there's just all of these little details here and there that could have come straight out of the memoir of an Indian living in the British Raj.
Okay.
Then Oblivion comes out, and the view of the Empire is now super rosy. And there's a lot of flaws with Oblivion's writing, but this largely makes sense. Cyrodiil is the heartland of the Empire. It is their culture that is being exported.
Exported or exploited?
Exported.
Oh.
Cyrodiilic culture is the primary culture of the Empire. The Empire is cosmopolitan, but there is this underlying idea of imperial supremacy, that imperial culture is the correct culture that everyone else should largely adapt to. And then Skyrim rolls around, and now there's no nuance at all to the idea of the imperialism, and the Empire is just good guys' action.
Huh.
And yeah, Morrowind is full of just wild, crazy, interesting lore. Like, it remains the only piece of media I've ever experienced that actually nailed the feeling of real-world mysticism texts. It's called the 36 Sermons, but they really feel like real-world mysticism, like Kabbalah or.
Did we just full circle back to Gnosticism again?
Yes.
Wow, that's 2 for 2. That's crazy. I do think mysticism is very cool.
I actually make reference to the 36 Sermons every time I post a Magic M preview.
Is it the funny word that you use?
Yes. The last line of every one of the 36 Sermons is the end of all words is Om Sivi, which is a mystical term for the 3 Dunmer gods. It's the first syllable of each of their names mushed together and always rendered in caps.
Huh. Always say caps when you say his name. Interesting.
And Morrowind also has a lot of really cool lore about how apotheosis works and save games being an actual in-world thing that exists.
That's right, Kerr.
It's pretty buried, but it is there. The god Vivek is actually on the same level it's on the same level as the player in terms of he can save the game and reload at any later time. But it's couched in this. It's couched in diegetic text. I'm gonna try to find it real quick. Okay. To be a god is a bit like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it has become a lot more of a matter of dropping things recently. There's too much to do and not enough time, and I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. It's a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I am here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it's only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist once inside time and outside of it. It's nice never being dead. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and then I'm alive again. Many times I've deliberately tried to wait patiently for a very, very long time before choosing to wake up, and no matter how long it feels I wait, it always appears when I wake up that no time has passed at all. That is the God place, the place out of time where everything is always happening all at once. Incidentally, the dialogue writing is really good.
Yeah, one thing I loved about Oblivion was how good the writing was. I was like, damn, too bad I don't really care. I read a few of the books one time and I was like, holy shit, someone really fucking poured their heart out into these. Wow. And then I went back to doing what I enjoy.
Yeah, no, the lore writers, about 90% of the lore books in Oblivion are from Morrowind. And then they added a handful of new ones each game. And the Morrowind lore writers really loved what they were doing.
Yeah.
Incidentally, fun Oblivion fact. You want to know why all of the Oblivion dialogue feels so disjointed and weirdly performed?
Because the voice actors were super overworked.
The voice actors were given all of their lines in alphabetical order. So they had to do all of their lines completely devoid of the context of the other lines in any given conversation.
Yeah, that's a recipe for success.
Like, honestly, it's a miracle it turned out as well as it did.
Honestly, yeah. Have you heard all of the bloopers? The
Yes.
bloopers are extensive. Like the one where she reads line and she's like, "Oh, hold on, let me do that again," and then she says it again. I fucking love that one. It's like a line. It's like a big important line near the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
The other thing that's really great about Morrowind's writing is that it has a very unique interpretation of prophecy and all of that. Like, you aren't the hero because you're the super special chosen boy. You are, if you choose to pursue the main quest, but you don't have to. Morrowind does not have an intro that sets you up to, like, OMG, this is the main quest. It's threatening the whole world. You better do something about it because you're the super special hero boy. Morrowind's main story starts with you doing really shady things as a Imperial operative in exchange for you being released from prison for really bizarre reasons you don't understand.
Okay.
Uriel Septim just said, like, okay, we're releasing this guy and shipping him off to this backwater nowhere because I said so. And anybody who's related to that has no idea why he's doing this. But the whole idea with prophecy is that it's not a thing that says, like, oh, you're the special boy, so you get to be the one to save the world. It is
Right.
If all of these events happen, then the prophecy gets rolling. And you have to do all of those events. You have to make all of those events happen in order to become the prophesied individual. You can't. It's not that one component of the prophecy is the circumstances of your birth, but you end up talking to the ghosts of like 9 failed incarnates before you.
I see.
Who qualified to start the process because of circumstances of birth, but were not able to for whatever reason.
Quick question about the Nexus. Can I increase its speed?
That is what that little green bar on the right is.
Gotcha. So I'll wait until it's done with this and see if I can crank it, because this shit is slow. Need to go faster.
It will consume more XP.
It's fine.
And reduce the craft time. If you were having it pull in material on its own, using the rune marking thing, the Schlorps would also be faster.
Okay.
But this does not happen with Construct.
Man.
Oh, that's why. Sitting here going, oh no, why is my centrifuge broken? What's going on? It's because the bottle stop is full.
I don't know if this is a bug, but I've noticed that I assume it has something to do with the interaction of alembics, but I can't right-click with an empty hand to instantly recraft a distillery.
The reason that didn't work the first time, at least, is because you were using alembics that you had pulled from the world, and they all had different NBT data.
That's exactly what I thought. That it was a quirk related to that. Well, which is why they're like not stackable and stuff, right?
Yeah, they are stackable when they're freshly crafted.
Yerp.
It's an admixture of the storm.
And magic circle. See, I'm operating with a cat on my freaking mouse hand. How am I supposed to get anything done? Yeah, Kerr was like, I want to boop that nose, so I had to oblige him.
Boop.
Sorry, that whole oblige him.
I am done with the extremely long Morrowind grant.
I simply don't know enough to comment. I was just like, hee hee, magic spells.
Okay, one more thing. Morrowind is also the most fun Elder Scrolls game to be a wizard in.
Yes. Yes. Dude, have you played Test 3 MP?
Very, very early on when it didn't work very well.
Dude.
Like, over,
oh my God.
Like, over 10 years ago.
Yeah, same. But I played it again after, let's see, I played it like 5 years ago, and they've made leaps and bounds, just enormous strides of progress. They didn't sync any of the like custom spell potion effects, and now they do. And that's like huge. Like huge.
If you are interested in giving Morrowind like a full playthrough at any given time, it is mandatory to install Tamriel Rebuilt, which is at this point, almost 20-year-old fan project that has been consistently releasing content that whole time. That has built approximately 2/3 of the Morrowind main route.
That's pretty cool.
And it's just as content dense as the main game, and in some places more content dense.
I like that.
And all of the work is stellar. I cannot recommend it enough. It also has two sister projects. One that is building Skyrim based off of Morrowind era lore, and one that's building Cyrodiil based on Morrowind era.
I'm excited for Skyblivion.
A lot of people are.
Kerr is asking, how many 6-year-olds do we need to make this Nexus go faster?
Exactly 5.
Fuck.
Before we get this going, we are going to need some Citronitas.
We can make that happen, can't we?
Yeah, do you have smithing templates? Oh, I think this is the one.
I hope so.
It is. Okay, I just need to grab the diamonds.
I have jumped the gun and I started it. Here we go. Yep. I will just deal with the consequences of my actions, as I often do.
Gross.
So, real question, can we get constructs to make this go faster? I think the answer is no.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
If you are running it off of constructs, you are giving up speed for convenience.
Got it. I mean, in some cases it's good, because I can fuck off, do other things, and then the golems will go crazy.
Yep. It is... Actually, before we do the next stage, you should make an occult matrix.
An occult matrix, you say?
Because that will reduce the amount of XP consumed.
Sounds nice. Occult matrix. Oh boy. I don't know if we have all these magic chemical mechanisms because I made only enough to do the craft.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah. I know we can do it, but like, it's kind of a bitch to do it. Perfect.
I think there's enough of everything to make it. in the city?
Kerr, that's an excellent question. I will show you where we summon the demons. It's actually just beyond the Temu break room. See? This is where we summon the demons.
We also need to craft some goodies.
Oh, also, something that you may enjoy, Kerr. Have you seen my model? Isn't it fantastic? I did the original, and R and I did the shading, which I think is a huge improvement.
And the hat.
Yeah, the hat was really bad originally because I put everything on the wrong layer. There's an outer layer and an inner layer, and everything was on the outer layer, so I just looked like I was made out of blocks and had like spray painted jet black hair.
Someone made out of blocks in Minecraft? That sounds out of place.
I know. We make them out of oh fuck. What is that? There was this big push in like video game visual rendering to make everything basically out of like round atoms. What the hell was that?
Voxels.
They were like spheres or something, and it like ran at like crazy high speeds. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. It's a variant on voxel technology. The downside with that particular method is that nothing can be animated, and that's what people pushing it never wanted to bring up. Because as soon as you try to animate anything, your frame rate tanks. Because
it was a frame rate issue?
Yeah, because it requires so much processing power.
I see.
The medical field does use this, however.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. How are we doing on House of Alchemy?
How are we doing on what?
House of Alchemy. The Nigredo, Albedo, Citronitas.
I don't fucking know. Let's see. Permanence is 64 out of 78. Luck is full. Construct full. Mana full. Albedo full. I think it just needs another schlurp from Curie to do permanence. Let me just see if we have enough permanence.
Yeah,
Oh, she's got enough.
Okay, if we don't, I just threw in a stack of granite.
What the fuck? Well, much appreciated.
Okay, so reminder, this is going to be the first 3-stage recipe you've ever done, so the magic circle up above the nexus is going to get even more fancy.
I can't wait. Polished deep slate. I think we have some of that. Haha, we have exactly one. I prepared it for this.
Okay, you should have enough admixtures.
Oh, yeah. Yo, is that a septagram?
No, it is...
Oh, it's two... Damn it.
Yeah, it's 2 squares.
I love septagrams. They look so cool.
Me too. But you should probably let the stream people see this.
Way ahead of you. Not way ahead of you, maybe 1 second ahead of you. I love watching the big schlurps. Every time. Decepticons? Shit. My bad. Groucho knew that it was business time and he left. He's gone to bother my wife. It's business time. You know it's time for business when it's business time. The final slurp. It's time.
Slurp down.
Here it goes.
That mixture of energy is doing a lot better. I threw in a bunch of coal.
Yeah, we have tons of coal blocks.
Is it weird that my favorite part of the Nexus is watching the circle undraw at the end?
I don't think that's too insane. Wow, we don't have a fusery at all.
Yep.
All right, Grand Distillery. Is it time to just rip apart everything that we have come to know and love?
We can leave this running temporarily, but yeah, let's go set this up like in here or something.
Sure. I mean, I feel like we need it really close to our wall.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we have a big room over here.
No, we can just set it up over here.
Yeah.
Give Curie a sec to clear this out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other problem with putting it anywhere else is you're not going to see the absolute beauty that is our current setup. Not going to see it at all. All right.
Okay. So you will want. It's got a big footprint. It's got a very big footprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, you might just want to make a platform over there.
Is it taller or is it the same height?
It is taller. It's notably taller.
Yeah, we'll need to give this a lot of love now, won't we?
You want to huck it at me a sec?
What do you want hucked? This
The
thing?
distillery. Yeah, thank you. Go make a power spike.
Oh, that's so easy.
And they have infinite throughput.
What is the goal here? I mean, I don't know, like, a good answer to that, but, like, we're enhancing our chemistry capabilities. Our magic chem capabilities. Needs to be bound to a circle of power, so I'm gonna go bind it. Is that a shift right click?
Nope. Regular right click is fine.
Derp. Alright, there you go.
I love the control daises. They're so cool. Okay, so, oh, we didn't. I wasn't gonna take it out that far. I'm good here.
Well, hey, I mean, now we have room for expansion.
So much room for activities.
Exactly. These vocals sound like Kira Kira Bonito.
Like the fish flakes?
Like the band. Kira Kira Bonito is a food place?
No, Bonito is smoked salmon that's been shaved into flakes. It's a pretty foundational ingredient of Japanese food.
You know what? And Kiro means frog? So maybe it does mean like frog flakes. It would not surprise me. They have multiple songs about food. Oh God. All right, I have a crazy hypothetical for you. It may hurt your head. What would happen if tomorrow 2B2T introduced Mana and Artifice?
If Una?
The Anything Goes PvP server 2B2T introduced
They'd probably have a bad time.
what do you think would be some of the the meta? What do you think would be added to the meta?
No idea.
What are the most
Say I
like
would-
disruptive things that players can do to
say
each
I
other?
wouldn't give a shit about PvP would be way underselling how little of a shit I give about PvP.
Damn. I thought it'd be an interesting thing to talk about. Just thinking about like the most disruptive things that you could do, whether it's like creating lag or like killing someone instantly or
Oh, you could
just making
definitely
life
create
hell.
A lot of lag just by being irresponsible with magic. But yeah, I'm gonna drop a little bit of info here, and then I'm going to vamoose for the time being.
Sure.
So, you take a look at your shiny new grand device here.
Oh yeah.
You'll note that it has 4 upgrade ports.
Yes, it does.
And there's actually, since you're tier 5, we can push this one step further. Look up
Please.
a laboratory charm.
Could you also stick those modules on there, the ones that we
Already did.
Laboratory gem. A charm. Increases the number of elemental actuator ports from 4 to 6? What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty awesome.
And it's super cheap. It's just an Eldrin Ultracraft.
What is banished lakefish? I'm not familiar. Oh, we need a mirror glass block on this. That's not too hard unless mirror glass blocks are hard.
Ah, you do have the version that has mirror glass in here.
We can't make it though.
Yeah, you can.
Really? I just looked it up. Oh wait, that's sublimation. I'm a fool. So we need to make superheated. Oh, dude, that's so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's not hard at all. Okay, we could totally make one of these, but I want to respect your time. You said you were going to drop some knowledge nuggets.
Yeah. The same rules apply as the regular distillery. Only one of each upgrade can be plugged in.
Sure.
But pop this open and take a look at the default stats.
Okay, 60% efficiency, 5.95 seconds. I don't really know what the old stats were for comparison.
The old baseline was 35% efficiency and 8 seconds to start. Let me go turn off the Grand Circle so that you can devote all the power to the distillery.
Okay. Oh, just so we can really crank that shit to 750?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 2.3 seconds? Good God. All right, that's fun.
Take it all the way up. See how high it goes.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's a ton of power. But Jesus.
The Inferno engine works differently on devices that use FE. Instead of reducing operation time, it reduces FE usage.
So I should probably make a laboratory gem.
Yep, make a lab charm.
So sublimation happens at the
Nexus. If you're ever
Nexus,
curious
okay.
what device something happens at, if you look in the upper left corner, it'll show you.
Oh, there it
devices.
is. Nexus. Okay, I should probably get one of them started. Mirror.
Before you do it, let's make an occult matrix. So
I thought that we needed the mirror to make the occult matrix.
No, you don't.
Oh, I have it. I have my order messed up. All right. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna go heat up a pane. I don't know how many of these panes we'll need, so I'll just duplicate it. Pane. Oh, I already have superheated glass panes. All right, sick.
So the occult matrix.
Yeah.
We should probably make 2 of them.
Sure.
One for the Grand Distillery and one for the Nexus. On devices that consume XP, it'll reduce the XP consumption if it has arcane power. And on devices that don't consume XP, it will generate XP every process instead. We can just gobble this experience exchanger up. You'll only need to make 1 of them.
So we're just gonna devour the one that's already attached?
Yeah, because the occult matrix does all of the experience exchanger stuff, but better.
So we don't need another?
No, we'll only need 1 because we're gonna make 2 of them.
Do you want me to
make
make?
one.
Do you want me to make an exchanger?
Make 1 exchange.
You got it. So Lakefish has banished is sort of a cave world survival pack with a background of being banished from the overworld for releasing the first Thaumcraft taint. 'Twas a cozy pack in the oldness of 1.7 despite Lycanites. I did not play that much Thaumcraft. I played it alongside Ars Magica 2, and I was just dumbfounded by like the amount of time I had to spend in both of them to get like the same level of power. I was just fucking flying through Ars Magica 2, and Thaumcraft, like, I had barely gotten some, like, weak spells, if you could call them that.
Yeah, Thaumcraft spells aren't nearly as show-stopping as AM2 ones are.
Yeah, the power was just so different.
But that wasn't really the main focus of Thaumcraft, no pun intended.
Yep. Good one.
Okay, magic chemical mechanisms are done.
Yay! Alright, we have our exchanger now.
Okay, let me pop this one off.
Okay. Pack also had ours, but Thaumcraft always felt like a tech mod. A little. I did love scanning things. I thought that was just like super duper satisfying doing that.
Okay. So, occult matrix craft.
Yes. I'll bring it up. So we need a mode of magic. I believe I have one on me. This is my last mode of magic.
Yeah, I'll go queue up a second one.
Bookcase. Oh, we don't have any bookcase. There it is. Bookshelf. Is that polished? That looks like polished deep slate.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So let's bust out one of my favorite moves, Stonecutter.
Do your thing, Kiri.
Polished deep slate. There we go.
You'll need 2 of them.
Oh god, do we need another fucking circle? Of course we do.
You have plenty of iris.
Not plenty, but some. Got that. Our mode of magic, so that's 4 things. I need this on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? This. There we go. And now it's time for shapes. Nice. All right. Occult Matrix. Am I going to hook this up to the Nexus?
Yeah, let's hook it up to the Nexus first.
I mean...
Speaking of Thaumcraft, the visuals on this thing are an homage to Thaumcraft.
Lovely. Looks like it needs power.
Yep, arcane. It looks like it's actually drawing power.
Cool.
So you may want to set up a lever next to it to shut it off when you're not using it.
Can I put a button or a lever under it?
That should work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I don't know Redstone hardly at all. Oh wow, you made so many of these 2-state levers.
Oh, no, that's because one craft gives you 64 of them.
Alright. Off. Okay, it's off.
Check the GUI to make sure it's not drawing. Yep, okay, that's good.
Where can you tell? There's so many things to look at.
So you see like the little arcane symbol next to the power gauge?
Yes.
If that was ticking down,
Okay.
it would be using power.
I was looking for all the right stuff. That's great.
And I'm
Alrighty.
also going to grab a stack of arcane essentia and throw that in. Okay, so
Alrighty.
the crystal of memories goes in here. If you open the GUI, you'll be able to see it.
Yep.
Top slot is insertion, bottom slot is extraction.
Got it. I'm gonna dump some of my XP into this.
You probably should.
Yeah. Shift click. Suck. Do you have XP?
And, not any to write home about.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to switch the polarity.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
There you go.
You don't have to worry about the polarity at all.
Because the slot decides?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
This is a deliberate choice to make it more user-friendly.
We got the
also,
RGB.
Here's your moat and mechanism. The moat probably went into your M bag.
Yeah, probably. Do we need to stick it somewhere?
Yeah, the other one the second one we want to put on the Grand Distillery. We want to make a second occult matrix because the Grand Distillery have all 6.
All right, more iris. And we need another bookcase or bookshelf. And more deep slate. And we've got another mechanism that you gave me, thanks. Can't do it yet. I need to polish the deep slate.
And you need to pull the moat out of your M bag.
You were right. Excuse me. Deep slate. Oh, it's cobbled deep slate.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck? I don't even know how that popped up. How the fuck did that pop up? Oh, V does that. Interesting. All right, there we go. Occult matrix on the distiller.
Yep.
And then we're going to probably do some fun stuff with this, like hook a lever up to it.
We don't need to.
No?
This is
All right.
another really slick thing about the Grand devices. If the main device is turned off, all of the actuators turn off.
Oh, lovely. There's a lot of skulk in there. I'm assuming we're going to need to change programs and whatnot.
Why is the power insufficient? Oh, because the Grand Circle's on.
Hasta próximo vez, mi compa, te va bien.
Should be running now. So you're gonna have to
Yeah, no kidding. And can I just use the hopper to shove it anywhere, or are there like specific like blocks that it needs to enter?
No, it can go anywhere. So yeah, give me a sec. I do a diggy, I do a diggy, I do a diggy. Toss me the hopper.
Ooh, I like what you're doing here.
Here.
Did I do it?
There,
I think I got it. I got it. And then the storage actuator goes up there. Beep. Life is good. Hydrate and get up and stretch? You want me to be healthy twice?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's crazy.
So yeah, your to-do list here is 1, make a lab charm, 2, make a gale pressurizer and a.
Hold on. You are giving me way too much information. Give me a sec.
I'm great at that.
To do lab charm. What else?
Earth and wind actuators for plugins. Plugins probably a quicker way to say it.
Okay.
Update Curie so that she pulls things or she sorts things out of here.
Yep.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Oh, that's a short list. Love you. All right.
This is not being cleaned. Probably because the cleaner.
It's it's related to, update.
Put it on the clean.
Update grime. Update water dude.
Think buddy.
Let's see. That's probably we have the lab charm written down, right? Yeah. Okay. That seems like a good to-do list. Oh. Cool. Is that you making your sweet escape?
And I gotta go now.
Coolio. Well, thank you very much for being here. I'll probably do this to-do list and then go to bed myself.
Thank you, okay.
It's always a joy having you here. Alright, chat. 1 minute. Let's change our music. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's see what we got in here. Yeah. All right. So, lab charm. That's what's next. Let's make a lab charm, shall we, chat? I think that's a great idea. Lab charm. Laboratory charm. So, that's super easy. But we need the mirror glass block first. So, we're going to do the mirror glass charm. Or mirror glass, rather. So, oh, that's super easy. All right. I think it's here. Mirror. Warp. And the superheated glass pane is first. Well, there it is. And then we need alchemically treated glass. I think we need like 2 of these. We're gonna need the bleached amethyst. And what looks to be a quicksilver block. Easy. Okay, cool. So, then we can look up the laboratory charm. So 4 gold, 2 blackstone. All right. Gold. And then some chimerite. Easy. So once this is done, then we should be happy. And we need to update Curie, so let's see. Earth and wind actuator, gonna be nice, and we need to update these guys. All right, let's get that going. So this is our water. All right, where's our water? That's his water, and then that is the new one. Yo, what's up, Tractor Shark? Yeah, we are doing some great, wonderful, crazy fucking magic chem. Oh my god, Tractor Shark has joined the collective. Tractor Shark is a Scooty looter. Welcome to the crew. We're having a grand old time here. This is set for the right spot. This needs to be changed. Boop. All right, and then we clean that. We'll need to change that. This is the centrifuge. This needs to be the distillery. Okay, so that's everything that we need to do here. Now we are going to clean some grime. All right, shit. Misclick. Boop. There we go. Boop. All right, having recently learned this mod, this looks a bit like Magic Code XNet. It is very visual. I wish that I could just type it. I would just make function blocks, but like that's my personal take. Okay, so we are going to clean distillery. Then this is the centrifuge, which can stay. This is the grand distillery. Anything else that's a distillery? That's centrifuge, centrifuge. I'm just gonna make a little block here so I know.
I've been watching for a bit. W content row. Definitely deserve a lot more attention than it's getting. W man, you guys got a Discord BTW?
100% Tractor Shark. Exclamation point Discord will get you my Discord. If you're looking for a Discord related to the magic mods, there is another Discord for that. But if you're looking for mine, it's just !Discord. I'm glad you dig it. I'm actually planning on making a YouTube series based on this Magichem stuff. I got some pretty sweet hookups when it. Oh shit! Hold that thought, Tractor Shark. Yo, what's up, Reaper Link? Dude, welcome. Good to see ya, as always. Is the Claiborne crew here? Are there some Claiborne enjoyers? Reaper, see, I knew it. See, Claiborne gave the immediate shout out. I fucking knew it. Welcome, guys. But going back to what I was saying, Tractor Shark, I'm planning on doing a YouTube series on the Magichem stuff. I got some sweet hookups with the developer of this. His name is Arnai, and he let me in on his like early alpha testing, and we're gonna do a YouTube series that like explains like how all this stuff works and like build some hype, stuff like that, because this shit is fucking complicated. I don't mind that it's complicated. That's kind of what we do around here. I think this is set up correctly now. Let's check on this guy. But how's it going, Reaper Link? You know, the crafts are mining. They are mining quite well. Let's see what this guy's doing. He's trying to pick up fluid, but it doesn't look like he can hold any. Is this the right place? Can we like start you over? Come with me, sir. Start here. Let's see what you do. I don't know what you're doing up there, dog. Hey, whatever makes you fucking happy, I guess. Good 420 followers. So, yo, fucking shout outs to 420 followers, dude. That's huge. 13 and a half hours. Shit, man. We're on hour number 55 minutes. I'm not going to go that long. Certainly not. You did a clay shift. That's a fantastic way of describing it. Okay, so he's cleaning. That's good. And then he comes over here and then he cleans that. Okay, our program is working again. Yeah, this is a really, really cool mod pack. I'm a huge fan of it. It's very, very complicated.
Company that manages content creators, YouTubers, etc. Help them with their content, etc. like without them paying a fee and shit. So yeah. Absolutely, brother, I'll join the Discord. If you want help with the videos or anything in general, let me know.
What's up?
You're a great guy. Keep the content up, brother.
Well, thank you very much, Tractor Shark. What's up? OMG, I love steak. It's good to see you. Claiborne. Is that a new Claiborne emote? I love that. I'm so happy, dude. I do have to raid and lurk and go do anything else. Reaper, I hope you can get some sleep. I don't know if that's like a possibility or anything, but I really hope you can get some rest, whatever that means for you. Yeah, Tractor Shark, you know, I have one video editor in my employ right now. His name is Osmasker. He also streams and has a YouTube account. Reading manga for hours, that's a good way to relax. Certainly. Budding Potato. See, I knew I recognized the art somewhere. I just didn't know the name. So they're the one responsible. I see. Well, thank you for the lurk, Clay. Much love. Much love. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I've been like I wouldn't call it a one-man show. I got a social media manager, Kurt. He just dipped out. I got my video editor, Osmasker, and then there's me. And that's pretty much the whole crew for now. We'll have to see what comes of the future, you know. This works. Let's go over to Curie. I also work full time, so you know, content creation is like my side gig. But over the last tax year, I have gotten I'm in the green, or you know, some people say in the black. Very, very proud of that. We made more money than we spent, so that's fucking sick. Okay, so this goes here. That's the redstone starting from the distillery. Standing retorts, perfect. Centrifuge did not change. That's Curie. Curie goes up here, provides to the Nexus. Yep. Sorting from the distillery. And then this is the buckets for our furnace operator. Extracting empty buckets, extracting from the blast furnace. This isn't even relevant anymore. Yeah, honestly, not even relevant, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just drag this down here because this is defunct. Completely defunct. We'll just get rid of it. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. One thing that I really wish the YouTube world would get their meaty talons off of is copyrighted music. Like, I play a lot of music on this live stream, and the VOD watchers don't get any of it. They get zero music because of the way that Twitch operates and the way that YouTube operates. I wish I could just upload my VODs like one-to-one, exactly how they are. But we gotta deal with stinky copyright stuff. It makes me very sad. So, Tractor Shark. Who are some YouTubers that you've worked with in the past or currently? I am curious. Did I just get rid of those? Yeah, whoops. Gold. We needed, I think, 4 of those. We needed the Blackstone. And then the Chimerite. Right? Chimerite? And then the mirror. All right, so now, I can show you guys some of what I've been working on. We'll go to the tip of the tower. Zoop. We built very, very, very high up here with a beacon that goes to the sky. Look at how fucking big this thing is. Boom. Very large, very phallic tower. Got our spire right there. We have a tree, like a massive tree that we're working on making look a little bit less blocky. Like, look how fucking blocky this thing looks. It's like a fucking skyscraper. But yeah, if you guys have not seen what like modded Minecraft looks like, I just want to show you a little example. So right here, the sign says short Fae only. Good thing I have my doorman. This is how you enter the area. I love it. I love it so much. It's so pretty here. What a lovely place we've made for ourselves. Let me remove my smallness with a simple spell. There we go. So we were about to go do like an occult ritual. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 and do. Bang. So now it's going to draw some power. It's going to destroy these items one by one, and they're all going to bring their pixel art into the center, and it's going to make a new thing. Here we go, here we go. I love it so much. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. So now we have a laboratory charm. I don't even remember what this is for. Oh, right. We were increasing the efficiency of our distiller. What am I doing? I haven't even shown you guys the Temu break room. So we unfortunately had to reset the timer. We were at 2 days without recordable incidents, and then I blew a hole in the floor. So we're back to 0. This is our Temu factory line, ages 6+, where we have lots of golems working. You can see that they're back here in the naughty corner, not doing any work, even though our clock clearly says it is time to work. Now, you may think, why is this a Temu break room if there's like nothing to do except, you know, hang out? Reason why. It's party time lever. Pretty proud of that. I was not the one that wired it, but I was the one that set up the emitters. It was a good time. Really good time. All right, let's go install this. Install. Okay, cool. We have new modules now. So, okay, we did the lab charm. We updated the Curie program. Now we need earth and wind actuators. We did the grime, we did the water dude. So we'll just take this off the to-do list. Take that off the to-do list. Grime, did it. Water dude, did it. All right, so all we need to do is the earth and wind actuators. So let's look it up. Actuator. Earth. Yikes. All right, well, we can certainly do that. And then, yikes. Okay, that's really not that bad. So we'll do the gale first. Gale. So we need 2 tubes, one of these guys, and a vessel and a mode of air. Really not that bad. All right, so tube, gonna need 2. Mode of air, nope. What about a mechanism? Got a mechanism. Oh, we already have one in our inventory. Lovely. We need vessel. 1 vessel. And I think I have a mode of air on me. It's our last mode of air. All right. 1, 2, 3. 2 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of those. Then we'll take our lovely wand. Nope. This symbol. Oh yeah. We got it. All right. Got that. Let's move this. Let's move it over here. All right. So now we need an earth. I think it's called a quake actuator. Quick refinery. Cauldron, 2 cogs, mode of earth. Do we have a mode of earth? Lucky us. All right. Mode of earth. Do we have any cogs? Nice. And sandstone, the special sandstone, and the mechanism. All right, so we got that. Okay, so 2 cogs, that thing, and now we need a cauldron. Oh, wrong way. Make sure to do a read-em on how the Quake Refinery works. It'll change how everybody cleans the device. Fuck. All right, will do. Whoops. I will do that, aren't I? All right, here we go, right there. Holy shit, this thing is decked out. All right, let's read up on the refinery. I'll read it out loud for those who are on little screens. Quake Refinery. The Quake Refinery is an elemental actuator that uses Earth Essentia and or Earth Eldrin power. It must also be supplied with sand, some of which is consumed every operation. When the device, the Quake Refinery... Oh, that's a little typo. When the device, the Quake Refinery, is modifying finishes... When the device, the Quake Refinery is modifying... Not a typo. Finishes an operation, the grime produced is reduced and stored inside the refinery's impressively large internal buffer. I'll snooze ads so you guys can see more. Is reduced and stored inside the refinery's impressively large internal buffer. A portion of the reduced grime becomes rarefied waste, and we need that for future construction. The Quake Refinery doesn't need to be cleaned. Waste can be directly extracted. The leftmost gauge tells you the leftmost gauge lets you tell the Quake Refinery how much Eldrin power to use each cycle. The elemental earth symbol to its right displays the amount of time remaining until more Eldrin power is consumed. To the right of this, a thin tall gauge shows how much grime is currently stored inside. In the center of the interface are 3 item slots. The top gauge accepts sand, which enters an internal buffer. Sand is consumed every time the linked device completes an operation. Below the sand slot are 2 slots that will fill with alchemical waste and rarefied waste from the Quake Refinery's grime buffer. To the right of this, a thin, tall gauge shows how much sand is currently stored inside. Fuck. So we need to put sand in this. Interesting. So this needs sand. Let's just hand load it. Just to see. Here's some sand. Oh my god. Conjure making cobblestone plus crusher construct, double crushing it into sand is an easy way. Holy moly. So this crushes the sand. Has a reservoir. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Let's put some chicken in there. Just to see what happens. Let's put 1 in. So it activates. And it spits out some stuff. Now is Curie gonna come over and slurp? Yes, she is. So she comes over and she removes the base components out of the chicken. There it goes. And then these get stored in our wall. And this has used a bit of sand. Gotcha. I'm just gonna read this one more time. Quake. Not that. Needs sand, gets consumed every op. When it finishes, the grime is reduced and stored inside. Got it. So we don't need this guy to do things, or he's actively hurting it. So I don't see any grime here. Let's stick more chicken in here. So let's watch this. The grime is not going anywhere. Pull waste out of the Quake Refinery. Ah, shit. So we need him to remove that. Ugh. I have an idea. We don't have a fucking wormhole. Oh no. So, alright, to-do list. Water guy pulls waste plus rarefied. Moves to wormhole. Mass storage. So that's on the to-do list. This to-do list is done. So automate cobble to sand. Load into earth module. Now how does this thing work? Let's see. What is this called? Gale? Yeah. Gale. Not GAC, Gale. Alright. The Gale pressurizer is an elemental actuator that uses air essentia and or air eldrin power. When modifying an alchemical device, a Gale pressurizer increases the number of items that can be processed simultaneously. Only has 3 possible power consumption settings. If set to the middle setting, it must be supplied with either steam, which we have, or smoke, also something we have. If set to the highest power setting, it must be supplied with both. So let's turn this up twice. Boom, boom. So, Jesus, the bots are out heavy today. So this doesn't have fire essentia. So I need to refactor Curie to load. It'll probably look better if I get it from this angle. There we go. I think that'll improve the animation. So Curie is, or maybe the centrifuge slave is doing it. So that's the centrifuge. Also the centrifuge. Stoke Inferno engine. Yeah, we need that. So this is our new Inferno engine, and then this is our new Inferno engine. So 50 Cent here has a job to do, and he is going to move the fire essentia. See that? Fire essentia, it's going slurp, zooming through the sky. And then that gets loaded into here to allow it to process. So that's going to produce smoke, which this is going to use. So you're going to see this get filled up. There we go. Now it's full, now it's churning. So we can probably turn this up. Generates a lot of smoke. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the water. I mean, we have a very, very dedicated water boy. I believe his logic still works. Now, this just needs to get filled. Okay, so here is part of the issue here. So we need a wormhole really bad. We need one of these guys. We need a wormhole frame. So do we have an other stone frame? I don't know. And we need a foliote. Okay. Do we have a foliote? No. Do we have anything bound? No. All right, so we need to get into occultism here. The fun never stops. Using magic to do tech mod stuff. I love it. All right, so let's see what we have in here. Do we have a frame? Yes. All right, so we surround that in gold. So we get our gold. And we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 of it. And now we go boop, 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 boop. And then we make one. So now we need a book of binding. Do we have any books? We got these. I need that, and we need a feather. So we need the Book of Binding foliote. Oh, right, we need a white dye. I think I know the recipe for this one. Well, we could just do that, couldn't we? You know what? We're just gonna take the easy way out. All right, let's teleport. We're gonna teleport back to Magicum. Then we're going to load this. We need this to be, is that cyan? That looks like cyan. So grab one of these. We're gonna open this, load the cyan. That was quick. Set to pink. Cyan. I think it just ate my dye. Oh well. There we go. So now how do we bind it? Oh, we just... Okay, so I'm gonna grab my spell book. I'm going to open a rift and grab my special book, and then we are going to recite words from the book to bind a spirit. Now we have our spirit bound. We're going back up to occultism, and we're going to do a ritual to get a wormhole. So we want this, and it gives us Azivius's spectral compulsion, which means we need an ender pearl and 2 nether quartz. So ender pearl and quartz. We're gonna get 2 of those. Is this Azivius? Yes. Put that. All right, we don't do it yet. So 1, 2, 4. So we get 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of these. There. All right. The ritual is started. We can tell because... Can we tell? There we go. So that stuff that's coming off means it's working. So you're going to see it start to make objects disappear. That means our ritual's working. What we will get is we will get a wormhole that allows us to, it's kind of like a chest you can take anywhere, and whatever you stick in the chests ends up in one of these guys. So we're just going to chill here for a bit. These objects will disappear. We'll have a wormhole. We need a construct that can crush things. I think we can just make him out of wicker. I think that's fine. We don't need to watch this whole thing. So, do we have wicker parts? Got a hammer arm. All right. So, we are going to build a man. What is a man? A worthless pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Now we need a grabber arm. There we go. All right, this is almost done. Do we have animus dust? Good. And an armor stand. So this is how we animate things. Check this out. So we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's switch the arm. There we go. He is alive. This is almost done. This guy's gonna be our good friend. Question is he capable of the job we need him to do? Where's our bell? There we go. Can you grind? Well, you know what? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. So we have a grindstone. So, come with me, sir. We need to set this up to read our main storage. This thing in my hand here. Yeah. Here's our Timu soup pot. If you're thirsty, if you're hungry, get some soup. All right, here's our main storage. Boop. So now this wormhole is bound to it. Where's our wicker buddy? Wicker buddy. He's stuck on the door. Come hither. I will literally push you. Come. I should have animated him downstairs. It's alright, he's a good lad. You're very slow. Listen. Ba, 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 ba. Now he's gonna be extra fast. All right, come. Lovely. All right, sir, come on. Past our beautiful teleporter with custom particle effects. This way, this way. Worthless. Good lad. Nope, nope, nope. You're stuck again. This way. This way. Good lad. All right. Just stay here, would ya? Now I need another lodestar so I can program this bastard. All right. Let's start a program. We need him to use a grindstone twice, and we need him to take when he's done, and then we need him to place. Okay, so here's the logic I'm thinking. You grind the thing, you take it from the thing, then you place it in the grinder, and then you take it again. All right. Yes, yes. Okay, so the logic I'm thinking in my head. Oh, there's another take here. All right. So, take item. So, take cobble, stick cobble in crusher. Crusher makes something. You know, we're gonna find out for ourselves. All right. Cool. Cobble. So in the grindstone, that turns into gravel, and then the gravel turns into sand. So we need it to go through. Oh yeah, yep. R and I were confirmed. Okay, so take cobble, grind, take gravel, grind, sand, place sand. All right, aren't I? If I give him Ender, and he gets like really big stacks, is that gonna hurt or is that gonna be great? This music is creepy. If I give him Ender Affinity, good or bad? Because it seems good. Let's start marking some shit. I don't think we even need this wormhole, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up cobble. That's conjuring. No, that makes admixture of stone. How do we get the cobble? Yeah, crushing does it. It's not conjuration. What the fuck is it called? Conjurer, yeah. Conjurer. What can you do, conjurer? Yeah, cobblestone turns into cobblestone. Yeah, this is correct. All right. So this will process. Beautiful. Okay. So we mark this. I'm gonna go over here. We go to the program, and we say, please take item. Take your cobble. Take the cobble. There we go, 2. So you take it, then you stick it in the grinder. Do we have a grindstone? I believe we do. All right. So then we mark the grinder. So then you stick it in the grinder. And then what do you get? You're plucking stuff out of the grinder. And you will get gravel. You don't need to take it out? Oh, okay. Boop. So, this is the grinder. You are well acquainted with the grinder. Then you will remove the sand. So question, if I give him Ender Affinity, is he going to work faster, or is that going to fuck it up? Because you've said that Ender Affinity can fuck some things up. For those who don't know, Ender Affinity means that the construct doesn't grab one item, they grab extra items. It can get up to like 16, which sounds like a really good thing. Like a really good thing. But sometimes it can fuck things up, I guess. So then he drops it off here. It won't fuck it up or anything, but it won't really do a ton given how you're running the conjure on slow mode. Slow mode, you say? Well, let's see how this works. All right, get to work, buddy. Okay, he's thinking. Alright, there's something wrong here. This should be very simple. So you take it from the conjurer, stick it in the grinder, run it twice, pull it out, and then put it in there. It seems perfect. I see you have sand, but you are not doing anything about it. Yeah, not a bad idea. We'll give him another task. Check. I think it's called item, and it's like question mark. Is item There we go. So that's a fail state, which is important for us, actually. Now we need sand. Just one. So. Sand. So he's looking for sand, and if there's 50, don't do anything. That's why the green isn't going anywhere. So, follow me. Give me your sand. We're going to put your diagnostics on pin so we can see how he goes through his logic. Can connect the green to a guard node. True, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Smooth stone. We've been using smooth stones for our, like, stand right there stuff. Alright. Boop, boop. Oh, fuck. You know what? This is a perfect time for a teleport. Beautiful. Alright. Please don't fall down that hole, sir. Just stay here. Alright, you're staying there, right? Alright. We can work with that. Alright, teleport. I love being a fucking wizard. Alright, so then we put this down here, and we give that like that. And then we give him a guard command. Shit. That's so weird. Whatever. Alright. Guard. Beautiful. That looks pretty good. So we'll stick a stone down, and I'm gonna tell you to do stuff now. Do stuff. Alright, so he's gonna grab a cobble, he's gonna run over here, and he's gonna turn into gravel, and then turn into sand, and then he doesn't stick it in here. Can't, oh, he's on take. It's supposed to be place. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's supposed to be something else. Okay, I figured out my issue. Beep. That is an easy mistake. Item. This one. Oh. Are you gonna do it now? You wanna try again? Give me your object. Go. Grab cobble. Process 1. Process 2. Place. See, I feel like Ender is going to work better. Yeah. Okay, so this is working now, and I'm gonna need him to do more stuff. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. We are gonna do more. So that's sand, and this is waste. Cool. So, no, we're skipping this one. This is a long fucking song. Oh, what a beautiful song. All right, you are going to... take item, place item, take item, place item. All right. So sand goes in. Let's just think about the process here. So you're taking stuff out of here. We are looking for, you know, we could do this with a ledger. It's fine. He's really stupid. We'll just do it this way. I'm fine with it. Okay. We want to start with this. So you are taking stuff out. We might need to tell it. We might need a ledger. And then placing stuff into here. Place it in the wormhole. Yeah, let's see if we can just make a ledger. I doubt it. Yeah. Ledger, one of these guys, do this. Great. Ledger, one of these, do it. Great. Cool. Done. Now we need some of this rarefied waste. So I'm going to take some. And we're going to bust open the ledger, and we're going to say, you're looking for that and that, buddy. So we go in here, and what is he looking for? Why, he is looking for the things that are in this ledger. Those are in the whitelist. So he's going to take them, and then he's going to place them in there. And this starts that. We don't need this anymore. I don't care what you do, go to there next. So this goes here, just to make it a little more readable. It's a little more readable that way. Then this is the sand job. And, okay. So you pick stuff up, and if you fail, go check the sand level. If it has enough sand, fuck off and wait. Pick it up, put it away. If you succeed, check. If you fail, check. I think this logic works. Does this thing really not need sand? Let's change that number to 49. There we go. Now he's waiting. Lovely. So this Quake refinery has nothing in it. No, it does. It has alchemical waste right there. He might be looking at the wrong side. Hands are full. You should be placing stuff. sand. Hold on. Let me think. This needs to be higher. Yeah, your hand is full. Why aren't you sticking the sand in there? Hold on. I can figure this out, I promise. Okay. So he's looking at the refinery for how many items are in there. If there's 51, it's a success, and he goes and waits. It should be 50. But there's not 50, so he is going to pull something out. Oh, I see what's happening. You know what? Yeah, if we just clear his hands, it'll probably be better. So, give me your stuff. So now he's gonna go work. He's gonna grab cobble. He's gonna grind it up twice. He's gonna... $49 in there. You should stick one in, buddy. So he did the grind step. What's happening here? Did that. He succeeded. Now he needs to go place something in there. He's not placing something in there. Why aren't you placing something in there? You just succeeded at this. Yeah, you don't have any empty hands. Let me just listen to this then. Try switching it for a ledger with sand? Really? That'd be so weird if that's how it worked, because that doesn't make any sense. But okay. Alright, so we need to clear your hand now. Alright, so go process it twice. That's one. That's two. Nope. Has item in hand, and if so, put it in a wormhole. He could. I think that's what we need. Sir, can you please start over? I'm not even going to remove the thing from his hand. You have something in your hand, sir. Oh my god. You have something, so go put it in there. Oh, I'm a dummy. He needs a place. Alright, that goes there, that goes there. There we go. Alright, so... You have something in your hand, sir. Oh my god. We're so close. Alright. Do you have a thing? Yes. Go put it in the fucking wormhole. Oh, that's an item filter. I'm a fool. There we go. He just put it away. We got it. So now he's got the waste, and he puts it away. I kind of want him to keep looping on that. Hold on. That's what I'll do. This might be foolish. This recursion might be bad. Because he's eventually going to run out of, like, internal memory. I feel like he needs to be able to carry more. See, because he's just doing it one at a time. Okay, we're not going to make that loop. Yeah. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Oh no, you're so stupid. Alright, buddy. Come with me. Yeah, you can't handle very much, can you? Give me that. Alright, come here. Damn it. I didn't want to make him super smart. I thought this was a simple enough task. Come with me. Friend? Oh my god. Alright. Hey, what's up, Clips Desk? Are you known for taking clips? Is that how you got your name? We're about to make our Wicker Man smarter, because he is stupid. Alright. Do we have a smart head in here? That's a really smart head. I'll give you one of these. Alright, buddy, step right up to the Temu break room. And we will put one of these guys on you. Look at how smart you is. Well, he's smart now. 8 int, well, he's a genius now. And I'm gonna give him Ender, because carrying a lot of things would be really cool. Oh no. Alright. Poop. You're gonna carry so many fucking things. There are so many mods. So the primary 3 are Mana and Artifice. I can't recommend it more. Magic Chem. Cannot recommend it more. So fucking good. And then Occultism. So this right here is Mana and Artifice. Way over here, this is all Occultism, and this like crazy storage thing that I just accessed, that's Occultism. And we're about to go do some Magic Chem stuff. Alright, sir, come with me. He's so slow now. Yep, you and your iron head. You're a slow bitch, aren't you? You know what, you're probably heavy enough that I can just drop you through here. Come here. God, you're so slow. Alright, drop. Come here. Plunk. Are you really that buoyant? Come on. Come on. This way. He's too buoyant. Alright. This way, friend. Did you just fall? Brother. Brother, please. Please. Alright. We'll take him the long way, Cliff's desk. Here, I'm gonna hit him with a wall of haste. Hold on. Put this back here to wall of haste. Go faster. There we go. Now he's quicker. Alright, this way. Yep. This way. We're gonna have this guy work for us, Clips Desk. This is gonna be great. Alright, this way. Alright, he's good at following. Can he make it through the door? He made it. All right. Let's revise our program really quick. So now that he can carry a bunch, he's going to see if he has an item in his hand. And if he does, then he will put it in the wormhole. If he doesn't, then he's going to pick up a cobblestone. He's going to pick up waste. And wait a minute. Oh, we need to update our ledger. Hold on. Okay. Take that out. Put this in. There we go. So now it says alchemical waste and rarefied waste. So he's going to pull it out of there, and then he is going to put it into the wormhole. Yeah. And if he can't pull anything else, then he's going to do the sand. Okay. I believe this will work. Let's see. Go. He's going to run over here. He checked. We're good. He pulls the cobble. Shoves it in. Sand. Puts it in. He can't put it in, so he puts the rest away. And now he's waiting. He's just going to check that over and over and over again, isn't he? Here, show me your diagnostics, please. Forgot to pin that. Wasn't able to take anything. Is this really what your whole life is going to be? Just getting up and checking and getting up and checking? Honestly, awesome. This doesn't have any arcane essentia in it. And I do believe it needs it. This does not have an exchanger, does it? I'm so confused. Okay. So I think it's using Eldrin power. What does this matrix even do? I have forgotten already. Matrix. Reduces the amount of slurry consumed. Does it even matter? I don't think it even matters. I'm gonna skip this one. YouTube? The fuck? My playlist. Please do playlist things. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. So he's just gonna keep doing that. This is loaded with sand. Let's put some of this away and let's, whoops, try and grind up some chicken. So this is gonna produce grime and stuff. So we're getting the goods, and then Curie is going to come over and she's going to slurp it out. And there it goes. So he just took some of the waste, put it away. This is not producing any waste. It has one waste. Any more? He took the one waste. Put it away. So now we have rarefied waste. Are you working quick enough? Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to change this program a little bit. So when he removes stuff from there, I think this will work. Can you keep taking things? Let's see, let's see. So he should take one, and then he should do it again. He's not doing it again. Yeah, why aren't you taking things? Do you have an item in your hand? So it starts. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Oh, that's a ledger bug. Fuck. Okay. So... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. That is not as bad as I thought it would be. That is not as bad as I thought. I remember you talking about this. Because they're stored vertically. Okay. Because it doesn't check blanks. This seems like a general bug. So now are you gonna grab both things? Why aren't you grabbing both things? I'm telling you to repeat it. So he comes over. He's got it fixed in the preview. That's nice of him. I'm gonna move his start point. Just to make it a little more efficient. Come here, my friend. I would like you to stay here so it's safe. So this is gonna be your stop point. Oh my god. Wow. Chat, of all the places, of all the fucking places I could have teleported to. That is so... Help? Help? Wow. That was super, like, lucky unlucky. Interesting. That's worth a clip. Alright, so... Yeah, that was very interesting. Okay. Fucking wrong button. Sweet. That worked out. Wow, I appeared inside that. Lots of machines, huh? Okay. We're gonna get some smooth stone. Wait, there's smooth stone right here. Just grab that one. So you're gonna stand here. We're gonna get rid of that one. Put that there, and we're gonna take this off. Just smack it with the bell. Why not? Sure. All right. So your guard point is changing. Right there. And then your delivery point will change. So it's the put away into wormhole. All right, I believe this will work now a little bit more efficiently. So you check, and then you walk back, and you check, and you walk back, and you check, and you walk back. Whoops. Fuck it, let's just do this. Grind up sand. And he's gonna be like, damn, you don't have any sand. I'm gonna go get you some sand. Yep, he has 16 sand. He loads a bunch of sand in there. He sticks the waste in there. He takes the waste, he puts it away. Let's see if it works when there's both types of waste. Just to see. Just gonna see. I mean, I think that we've gotten the automation working. It seems quite automatic. Now, this thing, I don't even know if it's working. Yeah, let's just add to Curie's a little bit. Go over to Curie, which is over here. All right, so it's all the way in the distillery. So we're gonna add one step to this. I think it's the needs provisioning. Go here. I don't think I did this right. Hold on. You're gonna check if that occult matrix needs some stuff. Then you're gonna look there and wait, remove materia from. I want the provide materia. There we go. If it does, load it. If it doesn't, go here, and if you succeed, go here. I think that's what we want. I think. I really hope that's what we want. And then you provide it into here. I believe that's what we need. So she is looking, and now she's gonna load this full of that good purple stuff. Yeah, right? So this is gonna get loaded in. We're gonna see this fill up. Yep, that looks correct. So this should get filled. Yep, nice and filled. Okay. We don't really have a lot that needs to get ground up, so we're gonna grab some of this and just test it. So now it's processing shit. She's coming over, and she's pulling the goods out. This music is scary. Yep, she's pulling it out. Yep, rarefied waste, doing great. You're doing great, son. You're doing fucking great. So, waste. Yep, 2,000. Oh my god. Okay, that's working. That's working. One. Insufficient steam smoke. Plenty of smoke, so obviously the water is suffering. You have a lot of water. You got water. Insufficient. Oh, this needs something. Hold on. Yale. It uses air essentia. That's what's going on. Okay. I should probably mark it. Alright. So that needs air essentia. We go here. Distiller. So we need another one of these. And provide. All right, we're gonna move some of these just so it makes a little more sense. I think this makes sense. Correct, yes. Yes. I will revise the logic, don't you worry. Okay. So she checks to see if it's on. If it's on, then she does all the stuff. Perfect. So she's going to check the occult matrix. And if it needs doing, do it. If it doesn't need doing, she's going to skip that entirely. It seems so ham-fisted doing it this way. Hold on. So we always want her to look for efficiency. I'm thinking. Fire needs doing. Water is done. Earth is done. Air needs doing. She can do the fire and the air and the arcane. Fire, air, arcane. Arcane. Air. Where's the fire? Who's doing the fire? Is 50 Cent doing the fire? No. Who's doing the fire? Who the fuck is doing the fire? That's the arcane. Provide to the arcane. Does the air need it? Kiri, you do a lot around here. I don't think we're providing Essentia to the fire. Is 50 Cent doing that? Yeah, that's the Inferno engine. Okay, I think we got it fixed. So this loaded, perfect. This loaded, perfect. This loaded, perfect. This not loaded, not perfect. This loaded, perfect. Curie should do this now. Curie is not doing it. So let's go look at the error and see what we got wrong. So this is the... Oh. I see what's happening. We are going to give it gases. We are going to. That's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to give it the gas. So she checks the lever. If the lever is on, we are doing everything. So I'm just trying to think in like succeed and fail states because I honestly just want it to be a function block. Okay, if we're not using like typed out code, how do we do it? So she checks to see if that arcane, yeah, if the arcane is full, let's think here. It seems so ham-fisted, but I think I might have fixed it. Yep, there's all the error essential. Yep, this is about to get loaded. That's a weird song. We'll skip this one. There we go. Now it's working. Oh my god, is it churning? Okay, that's a little much. That was so fast. Why is that so fast? That was like ridiculously fast. I think this is just going to devour it. Look how fast this goes. Ready? It's going to load up with air. I turned it down one setting. It was on max. Look at that. Crank. And done. That might be a bug. Okay. I might just tell her to not do that because that is going to fly through our error essentia. That was crazy fast. Let's see. Seems fine. Hey, at least we can process 2 items at once, so that's kind of cool. All right, let's grab some coal and some fish and some amethyst, and let's just shove all that in. Boom, boom, boom. It is not... Okay, it is processing 2 items. Oh, holy shit. Look at that go. Cool, cool. I can probably turn that up. It does not appear to be empty. All of them seem full. Also, I don't know why this efficiency is at 0. Does this need water essentia? Oh my god, hold on. Fuck. I haven't even been using it. Okay, well, Curie, guess what? You're getting even more shit to do. All right. Yowza. Understood. Okay. So we need needs provisioning, provide materia, and it's going to be this thing and this thing and that thing. Oh snap! What's up, Val? What's up, Swamp Things? It's great to see you guys. How was your stream? And Mr. Pegasus, welcome. Welcome, crew. Good to see you guys. How was stream? I am curious. What kind of trouble did you guys get up to? And then we go here. And then we go here. It is such a ham-fisted way to go about this, but it's alright. I kind of just want it to be like a procedure. I don't need it to be extremely logical. So we'll go like this and like that. Okay, I believe that'll work now. There we go. Look at all that beautiful water flowing in there. Oh, no worries, Val. No worries, Val. I said welcome, Val. Welcome, Swamp Things. Welcome, Mr. Pegasus. Good to see you all. We are mining some crafts. We are deep in mod hell right now. Deep in mod hell. And we're doing a lot of magic shit. A lot of it. Oh yeah, mod hell, absolutely. I can show you some of the cool stuff that we have done. Let's see. Let's go here first. So, we started our journey as cave wizards. We're humble wizards inside of a cave, and that's no way to live. That's absolutely no way to live. So, you will see not very much that is vanilla, like our good friends, the Wickerman constructs. I love them. Let me make sure it's daytime. We're very, very blessed to have a developer of one of these mods and the artist from another one of these mods in chat right now. That would be Ira. So if we go outside, we have a mighty wizard tower that we've been building. Mighty wizard tower. And just to show you some of the cool stuff that you can do in this mod, so you'll see that this sign right here says short fey only. So I'm going to ask the doorman to shrink me. Thank you, sir. And then we can walk through this tiny little gap made with 2 staircases into the fey area. I'm going to cast a spell to make myself normal sized again. There we go, normal size. Very pretty place inside of a tree. Let's see. Can we escape using magic? I think we can. Let's escape. Oh, dude, this mod pack is absolutely insane. We have been very, very busy. Very busy indeed. Yeah. We've gotten a lot done in the last like 2 weeks. This is very incomplete right now. We are embarking on a great many projects, but like it looks so impressive from a distance. Like, oof. Oof. Oof, we love it. And then up here is going to be like a little wizard v wizard PvP arena. I'm curious, Val, what did you stream today? That little block up there is liquid light, which is like one of my favorite things in this mod pack. Check it out. Here's some liquid light. It goes all the way down. I'm immune to fall damage because I have a really, really good artifact on me that makes me immune. We got little like wind elevators and shit. Look at that. Little elevator goes up, goes down. Good stuff. Yeah, we have been busy. We got loads of magic spells. All custom made. So like if I wanted to just devour part of the sea, I could just go boom. You know, I can keep digging down. And if I've gone down too deep and I feel like I'm going to drown, then I just teleport. It is a wonderful time. And that spell that the construct cast on me, I can just make myself small too. Now I look like a pixie. Fun stuff. Love it. Breakfast in 5 hours. Absolutely, Val. Well, hey, it was great to have you. If you are a fan of Minecraft, open invite around here. It is a blast. And I don't know if it's your style, but you know, you're invited. Oh, absolutely. We're PB besties. PBR. Hold on. I'll think of a pun that's better than PB besties, but yeah, PBR is definitely a shitty beer that we both enjoy, tolerate. That we both tolerate. That's probably a better way of explaining it. I wish you good sleeps. Adios. I'll be going to bed here before too long. Absolutely. Thank you for entrusting your viewers. They're good peoples. I feel like we should name, like, the rest of these. We're not even making anything here. So this has a rare candy in it. We don't have one even in here. I don't even know if we're, like, Ira, are we even, like, using this? Because, like, it doesn't have any slurry in it. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is missing something. Yeah, it's 2.3%, which is not much. It has the Arcane Essentia, but I don't know. Holy fuck nuggets. The rate got adjusted. Okay. Why is this guy just standing there? Hello, sir? Yeah, if you're not able to put it in the refinery, maybe you should consider doing something else, sir. Yeah, you couldn't place it in there, so go wait or something. What is your deal, brother? I wasn't able to put it in. What are you doing, dude? Oh no. Oh no. So he crushed it, and now he's trying to put it in there, and he can't. So why aren't you doing anything? I don't know why this guy is stuck. Why are you stuck, sir? See, she's doing great. She's doing fucking great. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this guy. You can't put the sand in the refinery. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. There's no Essentia in here. Oh my god, I think that might be the problem. Boom. Distillery slave. No, wrong guy. He's a centrifuge slave. Stoke the sand thing. That's what we'll call it, the sand thing. Needs provisioning, provision. This music is so good. All right, come on, 50 Cent. Come over here. 50 Cent? This should be provisioned. Hi, Curie. I know you're pulling things out. What could be the issue? Also, 50 Cent should be, like, doing this shit. Do all of that, sir. So 50 Cent should run over here now. Yep, here he comes. All right, now he's provisioning it. Beautiful. This song is so good. Okay, now this is getting loaded up. And this guy has something in his hand, so, like... Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this guy. This might just be alpha nonsense. I think it's just alpha stuff. Lots of fire. Oh my god, I swear I did that. So now it has Earth Essentia, that has water, that is arcane, but it doesn't have one of those like experience spike thingies in it. So let's make one. Exchanger. Yeah, I think that's what we need. I think that's what we're missing. You don't need an exchanger? Huh. Alrighty. Well, doesn't that turn into Crystal of Memories? No, it doesn't. Memories. Yeah, I don't have a lot of XP to shove into it either. Oh, whoops. So we need emerald. And we need camerite. And we need Vintium. And then we close this and we go 4, 5, 6. And we go 4, 5, 6. And then we do some shapes. let's go get some XP. Oh yeah, XP. We love that. We love it. A gate block that only babies can pass through? Baby what? Baby what, aren't I? Baby animals? Alright, now we want the bloodthirster. I don't know where the bloodthirster is. Alright, butcher knife. I think Weebout has the bloodthirster. Alright, what was I gonna do here? Okay, that is a good amount. Now let's get our shears. I think we got one of these. Where is it? That's Silk Touch. Shear. I really hope this works. It's just gonna be a radius, right? Oh. Why is that so laggy? I don't know why that was so phenomenally laggy. Maybe it's the sheer amount of animal abuse in here? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know why the meat is cooked. It shouldn't be. All right. All right, cool. Does this, huh? Alright, that is a decent amount of XP. Why is all this mutton cooked? Shouldn't be. That's so weird. Alright, put this away. Fly on out. And let's suck my XP. Then we shall return to Magichem. Alright, let's load this up with wool. And what is the meat called? It's not lamb. Do some steak. Mutton, thank you. Beef. Alright, bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that is pretty damn full. I'll just stick it in here. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Boom, boom. Sure. I don't know why I have sticks in there. What does a bowl turn into? Just curious. Maybe it's vessel? Bowl doesn't turn into... Wow. Oh, it does vessel. Sticks will generate XP pretty fast. Wait, XP? How does a stick generate XP? Huh. Is this thing gaining XP? It's gaining XP? That's crazy. We can grind XP like this? Since the Grand Distillery doesn't consume XP, the Matrix creates slurry. Oh my god. The ultimate XP farm. This is awesome. Man, I feel like we need a full-time distillery schlurper. Wow. Bo, bo, bo. Delight. Okay, I guess that's the only spot. Do we have any empty slots? Wow, look at that. Got a ton. I am very happy about that. Wow. This appears to be doing all right. So what do we do with the rarefied waste? Oh. Ooh. I think we're really close to making the prismatic Eldrin conduit. You would hold off? But yesterday you said we should. Or not yesterday. Last week? Interesting. Whoa, where did all the academic slurry go? We're making it churn faster. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. God damn, this thing goes fast. Hello.
Yeah, I moved it. I moved the crystal into the extraction slot since
Right.
there's no reason to just have it.
There's no reason to generate XP. It's better to spend the XP to make this thing go faster.
No. This thing is generating XP.
Really?
So there's no reason to be dumping the XP you have into the buffer. We're wanting to fill a crystal of memories with it.
Oh.
And then when this one starts running low on slurry, you can just switch it. So like this is a spender device, so you want to have the crystal dumping its contents into the reservoir.
Jesus.
This one's generating XP. You want to have it sucking out. Does that track?
Yeah, but I thought that it was generating way faster in the other slot.
It's not. See, like, it's pretty slow in this build, because it's only once per operation.
Got it.
Like I said, I in 047 I've changed it so that it generates XP based on the total number of materia strands distilled out. So like if it makes 5 materia, it'll make 5 times that number. If it makes 38, it'll make 38 times that number. So basically every time this thing reaches 100 slurry, it'll put another XP point into the crystal memories. It can be pretty fast once you've got this thing going at a high speed. So the reason I brought up, hey, maybe wait on the prismatic conduits.
Yeah.
Is because they're a little bit wonky. Somebody brought some bugs with them to me like last week that I had forgotten about.
Oh.
The biggest bug with them right now is that they do not sync properly visually. They have all the correct data on the server side, but on the client side, it'll look like it's constantly dumping power.
Sure.
And that's kind of irritating. But the bigger problem is if you...
Holy shit. We need like a full-time distillery slave.
Yeah, there's a reason the Navigator exists.
Navigator?
047. The Ender plugin, the one that directly
that just like pours it out.
Just
and
like, yeah. There's a reason that exists.
Yeah, no
like,
kidding.
You can still go so much faster than this, because the fastest you can possibly get this thing is processing 8 items every 3 ticks.
Oh my god. Now I understand why you showed me that video clip of it just like pouring Essentia and admixtures out.
Yeah, because constructs cannot keep up with a grand device running at max.
What if I have like 12? What if I have like 12? Or like one for each slot? No, that's still not even enough.
Tried that out. He had a battery of 20 of them on it, and they still couldn't keep up.
Jesus. Yeah, this is nuts. Also, I've noticed that the hopper loads into the lowest slot, and it takes precedence over like the distiller going through the other stuff. In other words, your end stone is just gonna sit there until it's the last 3 items.
Yep, that's just how things work.
Shame. Okay. What you're saying is this is not fixed. That's just how it goes.
This is just how Minecraft inventories work.
Damn, I like hoppers less and less the more I understand the back end. It's really funny that they work like that.
Kind of a mess. Kind of a hot mess.
A hop mess, and they're inefficient.
They are a hop mess, yes.
And they're really slow, which is weird because I thought that they were like hella fast. No, they are not.
No, they're a performance nightmare.
So much fleshy essentia.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
You know what? I'm gonna pop this Negrado out just to let it keep going. I love Schlurps.
Me too. I'm just wondering if it would be worthwhile to get another construct to yeet this stuff out of the distillery or not.
Well, the beautiful thing is you can make another construct and hook it up to the exact same lodestar and it'll never step on Curie's toes.
But I'd have to name it Curie.
Ah, yes, you would.
Okay, one thing that I absolutely hate about the current version of Mana and Artifice, and I if this isn't an issue, I will go report it right now. When you're looking at the lodestar, the condition for name does not tell you the name.
Oh yeah, no, that's a bug, and I hate it too.
Is it reported?
I don't know if it's fixed in preview.
Where's the GitHub for Mana and Artifice? I'll go report it literally now.
It's linked in. It's linked at the top of the Curseforge page.
Okay, I'm gonna go find that right now. Mana and Artifice.
I kept tripping over my words so much.
I couldn't even tell. All right, GitHub. Where is it? Git. I'm on CurseForge. I looked up Mana and Artifice.
Issues.
Thank you.
At the top, it'll say issues.
Thank you. I see it now.
He maintains a GitHub for bug reports and land files submissions.
It has not been reported. Oh, holy shit. Okay, lodestar. Condition. All right, describe the bug. Here we go. In the lodestar interface, we do not actually see the name assigned to the name tag. This causes confusion when in the use case of I'm using a lot of names in the same lodestar to reproduce.
As a workaround, you can put a comment block over it that tells you what name it is.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
It's not great.
Steps to reproduce name more than... But honestly, name a construct.
You can see it one.
Yeah, you could. Add the condition as name. What are those things on the left panel even called?
Tasks.
Tasks. Thank you.
Or that one's specifically called a condition, because it's a check.
Use the condition has name task on a lodestar. And then
insert a
named name tag. You will see that the right panel does not spell out the name. The end. Expected behavior. I would like to see the name on hover or on hover of the name tag in the right panel. I don't think I can help him out with a screenshot. I think.
Yeah, you can. Hover over.
Is it Windows Shift S?
You can just hit print screen.
I have a multi-monitor setup.
That's okay.
I have to do Control Alt print screen for that, or else the resolution will be ass, brother. It will be ass.
What I'm saying is, do the print screen, open up MS Paint, paste it into there, and then crop it.
The resolution will be ass. It's a Windows problem. It's a Windows level problem.
I don't have resolution issues when I print screen.
Do you have a
I will take
do you have
your
a
word for it.
do you have a 4K monitor?
No, I don't. That's it.
Yep. It can only handle like up to a certain amount of pixels, and then it compresses the bejesus out of it, and it looks so bad. Mod version. Do you know the mod version I'm on?
3.1.0.8.
3.1.0.8. Forge version is like 4.7.0.
I will check.
Yeah, I don't know. Additional content.
47.4.0.
Thank you. Additional context. Probably not important, but I am using magic chem and occultism as well. Create. Yippee! Oh my god, and it actually used my fucking screenshot. Hooray! While I'm here, is there anything that you have wanted to report but haven't gotten around to reporting?
I can't think of anything offhand.
Works for me. Cool. It seems like we have many happy little clams going about their business. Yeah.
That's one of the things that I was kind of aiming for with my design for Magichem is I really wanted there to be an excuse to set up a very lively area that has a lot of little friends running around doing things.
Oh yeah. We have so much admixture of motion, I may as well just grab some of that. Centrifuge me, daddy.
That's conceptual and air.
I think conceptual could use some more.
Yeah, especially once you start playing with a fusery.
I'm so sad that Admixture the Demon doesn't give things that I don't already have in droves. It just looks like such a big chunky vessel that I'm so excited to... Yeah, anyway. What was I gonna do?
This is finally starting to empty out. So naturally, I'm going to throw more shit in there.
Yep. Why are we grinding at Mark of the Fae? No, we save those. Every mark will be saved.
Fair enough.
We're going to use them on the cool trader guy. The group group on the server has been very excited to do that. And I think I'm going to make 50 Cent do some extraction.
Just if he has nothing else to do.
Exactly. All right, 50 Cent.
So why is that his name anyway?
Centrifuge.
Oh. It's a poon.
Yep, and that's it. All right, so now
Also,
we are...
my full name is Aranai Ra, not Aranira.
Like the god Ra.
Yes. Although that wasn't 100% my intent at the time. It actually comes from when I signed up for Second Life way back when. They required you to pick a surname off of a list of surnames that changed every week. And I just liked the sound of how Ra flowed with the name. And it just stuck.
All right, 50 Cent, are you doing things? Yes, you are. Good lad. I feel like now he is never going to have a rest.
That's okay. He's a bone boy.
And now he spins on top of the circle of toil. All right. That's cool.
I mean, you could just remove the circle of toil.
Is it not needed anymore?
You don't need it. You've upgraded to a circle of power. You don't need it anymore.
You've done very good. You've had no breaks. Now, There's not really any tasks around here you can do. I guess you
He doesn't have
could.
a name. You could just go disassemble him and melt his parts down.
Nah, he's gonna be the centrifuge slave, and we're gonna take this other guy with his cool parts, and he gets to swap out. Because the other guy just needs a grabber arm to spin the fucking centrifuge. That's all he does.
That is literally all that does. Got it.
Yeah, that is it. What does this guy do? Cleans grime, so you... What do you even have?
Grapple arm and a hammer arm.
Yeah. Maybe you can do tasks over here. Oh, he gets confused because he needs a smart head. Alright, maybe you can be a furnace operator? Are you...
I don't see why he couldn't be.
I think he's gonna say this is a lot to handle.
Furnace operator needs a smart head because of the number of tasks.
Well... we don't have any, like, easy tasks for you. I guess I'll just, set you up over here. You can hang out in the hook room. Cool. God damn, there's so much going on in this room. Holy moly.
I'm definitely going to be reducing the amount of admixture of poison in pufferfish because it's too much.
Jesus.
Like, look at the recipe, the distillation recipe for them. Ouch balls are a bit over 2.
24. Yeah, it's a little much. Okay, we can finally rip this up.
What else do you not have a lot of?
Spirit.
Oh yeah, let's go check. Let's go upstairs. And see if there's a
Vessel.
bunch of...
Legends, of course. Fae.
Yeah, that's why I was melting down the Fae marks.
Flight? Hold on.
There's not flight in feathers.
Okay. Interesting. Oh god, you can grind up spectral elytra. What a crime. What an absolute crime. I think
That's
this
also
is...
gonna be reworked because that was before, when I wrote that recipe, that was before I realized that I could have materia amounts greater than 64. Because my recipe type accidentally supported that.
Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Let me go find someone to raid, and then I'm going to make with the sleeps. Let's see, who is live?
It's not a lot, but there's some Demon's Dream centrifuge or distilling out.
Let's raid. Let's read Deep Space. Deep Space is good, people. All right.
Justify it.
All right.